Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Now with deeper stare, 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Moving them corpses piled high
wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking 'em high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving
Hello.
sharp like the Flash.
Hi, Felicia Show.
Even smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim.
And hail, Chris and Mary.
I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been time.
Yeah, so I had no idea about what the Corvette was, you know? And I understand why you mentioned it to me, because you felt like I was wasting money. Well, you have to remove that urge to correct me, even if you feel like I'm wasting money or something, and I was wasting money, because the Corvette, I should have been spending millions of dollars in the Corvette to build the modules for it, versus spending a bunch of money on a freighter and a bunch of money on another ship. But it's still okay to have that stuff. It's not really a waste, because it's still extended storage and it's still different means of mobility, and it's better to have the weak stuff before the strong stuff. So never correct me again. But yeah, the Corvette's awesome. It would have been more awesome if I remembered it on my own. Okay? We'll have this speech again, I'm sure, a few more times over the years. I'm sure you'll forget all about it and do it again. But anyways, yeah, it's awesome. Look, it's awesome. And it's great. I had no idea how good it was, because it's like a big old ship and it's awesome. You could base build in it. And you could, you know, put furniture in it. And rooms upon rooms of things. It's really good. I recently added on a second little hab to it to expand the internal stuff. Now it's extra wide, but it has no shape to it, because this is all I could afford. But it's basically like Starfield, but a bit better. And I know that people were trying to tell me about it in the past, but you really don't know until you see it, until you experience it. This is that initial desert planet. Now I wanted to get more modules and make more money, because this is like sort of my main goal now, to work on the ship to make it better. Because with the other ship, it's not very immersive. It's like those are training ships. It doesn't show you climbing into it. You can't move around inside of it, and then you just teleport out of it, you know? And it has no functionality. This is the actual ship, and it's pretty awesome. And it can look pretty cool whenever we unlock more stuff. So right now I'm trying to unlock a bunch of stuff, you know? We're trying to unlock some things with the buried modules. I'm unlocking stuff over time, and we're trying to get more money and all that, and more space parts. And there were some ship parts underground, and they're sort of everywhere. It's this yellow icon underground. And I think I'm going to try to get some of this hazardous material if I could. If it's even possible. Because junk is junk, but the good stuff is the good stuff. And this right here is... Sometimes there's something buried amongst the flimflam. But I sort of want to go over to the other side here. Let me just grab this. I'm gonna, oh boy, I'm gonna fly on over to a different spot really quick. Right over here. I want to get closer toward the turning point, which was more over here, maybe. Right there. Okay, and I'll pull up my other vehicle again. There were a lot of buried modules earlier, but now they're all gone. It's still a decent source of nanites. And now that I'm more powerful, I can enjoy this planet more without limitation. Because I had to sort of skip a bunch of stuff here and there constantly. Because I thought it wasn't long term. But it is. Oh my gosh. What in the flim flam? I don't really like the sound of this vehicle making these weird sounds the whole time. Alright, here we go. So I was playing last night, and I did a lot. Again, I unlocked a bunch of recipes for making money. You know, a bunch of recipes to combine materials, to make higher order materials. So it adds value to obtaining any specific material. You have to have a whole assortment of things, you know? So I might just use my freighter for the, like, the Stellar Forge situation and for the farm, like a very large farm. That's what it's good for, just a massive farm, right? It takes up a certain amount of real estate, and that's what the freighter's good for. I wouldn't really have a massive farm as much on my Corvette, but you can have a few plants, you know, here and there. Maybe you could dedicate your ship. Maybe it might be feasible. You can have a big ship, I'm sure. It'll be good. Right there, huh? How far? Maybe I can go down there and get it and come back. Speaking of that, my eggs are probably ready. Jeez. My eggs might be ready. I have to tease out some milk from these dudes, because they might have even more eggs. Jeez. Just let go of it. Speaking of that, let's go check on my animals. I'll pull them all out one by one. Hey there, buddy. I'll pat you. I'll give you a treat. And, oh, you have no mucus for me or something? That's fine. How much longer until your egg is ready? 8 more hours. Alright, next. Tigurpi. Tiguripti. 3.5 more hours. Halazi. How much longer? 5.5 more hours. This guy. 5.5 more hours. Okay. Jeez, how far can I shoot it? Really far. Where's my truck? I probably overshot it. Yeah. Yeah, from really far away. Okay, that just turned it off. I think that's good enough. Let's go back now. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the Corvette, okay? So I missed the entire Corvette update thing. And I didn't know how cool it is. Because, like, so I went down to the space station yesterday before you mentioned the Corvette. And I understand why you mentioned it, because you felt like I was wasting money. And I sort of was in the context of everything, but it's okay. You know how I like to do things. You know I like to do the bad stuff before the good stuff. You know that I like for things to take longer than faster. You know I like to waste money, and you know I like to hit bare minimum of things and then have a reason to grind more. But I understand the urge to help, and that you say, hey, make sure you spend the money on the big Corvette because it costs millions and millions. You know, 800,000 per landing pad and 1.2 million for this and that, you know, like for a hab. It costs a lot of money, and the ships cost a certain amount, and just in the end the Corvette's kind of better for what you need. But it's nice to have the other ships as well, because I'm sure the Corvette ain't the best for fighting things in space, you know. And but having a cargo ship, not as much, you know. It sort of replaces the cargo ship, and all in one. It's basically a mobile awesome base thing. It's basically the Millennium Falcon, and it's really awesome. And you can really customize it. I was about to go to the spot to work on it at the space station, but when I walked up, I saw somebody else's ship there and some NPC. I was like, oh, what's that? And I just thought it was just somebody else's landing pad, but in reality, that was the station for me to work on my ship. I just turned around before I did it. But then when I was reading the interface menus, it told me that there is a whole workstation for working on the Corvette that is different than the other workstation for working on your spaceship. I went to the spaceship customization panel, and it only has like the fighter, the cargo ship, the solar ship, and some other ship, but it doesn't mention the Corvette. In fact, I even totally forgot that was a separate type of ship. I thought it's just you can keep. I really thought that the whole ship customization thing lets you turn any ship into a gigantic ship. But no, it's a different kind of ship. I didn't realize that the Corvette is that weird customization ship. I thought that whenever people are mentioning Corvette here and there, here and there, here and there, I thought they're talking about some specific type of ship, like a fighter or just like a solar ship or just a living ship, you know, like some very specific kind of ship. And I'm thinking, people really know their ship types. Corvette. Ugh. But now I see it as an entire category of ship. You know, it's an entire category. It's not just a little sub-ship type. You got all the ships, you got the freighter, and then you got Corvettes. You know? Like a freighter isn't the same thing as a normal ship. It's completely different. Do you have your spaceship yet? Are you talking about the freighter, or are you talking about your little fighter ship? Completely different. And just like the Corvette is completely different than the fighter ship, you know, the one that you start off with. It's a whole different concept. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'll go ahead and summon a standard ship. See, this is your standard ship, you know. When you play No Man's Sky, you get your ship working, and there it is. It lands, and then it just shows an animation of you just appearing inside of it with the teleportation thing. To leave, you just teleport out of it. That's it. And then when you're inside of it, you can fly around, you know, in third person, or you can go to first person. But in first person, you don't see your hands or at all. You're like floating. So, but that's how the game has been since its inception. And then I missed the weird update that added this amazing situation of awesomeness. My goodness, town. Then you have this kind of ship. So at the end of yesterday, so at first I had enough money to make it just one panel, and then I saved up some money and I added an extra hab to it because I wanted to figure out how it worked. At first I had just this. So first of all, you climb inside of it like it's a ship. At first I had windows on both sides and so forth, and it was fine. But then I tried to upgrade it like this. You see, you can add stuff to the wall. Stuff to the wall. A refinery unit, mission radar, living wall thing. I added windows at first, but then, like the storage, for example, takes up an entire wall. So I added a bunch of storage. So this right here is a gigantic storage unit. It's a humongous storage container. My gosh. And I have like 5 of them in here. And they're all interconnected. So the storage container 0 at my base is the same storage container 0 as on my freighter, and the same storage container 0 that's right here. You know? It's wonderful. And then, of course, you'd add more layers and expansion and extra, you know, contouring edges and lots of cosmetic stuff, but it's all expensive, and I just bought this stuff last night to the point where I was able to expand it. But that's awesome, see? And then you fly it, and there's also like an autopilot situation, which is just amazing. There's an autopilot in this ship, and you can say where you want to go. It's a big old Millennium Falcon situation. Where's my Chewbacca? And you walk out of it, and it's there, and people can board it. Like just the other day, I found somebody out there in the field, and they put down some sort of teleporter item, and then I walked on it, and then I appeared inside of their ship, and they immediately took off, and I was stuck on their ship, you know? I'm like, well, this is different, because normally you can't do that with this ship. You can't board somebody else's ship like this, and you can't just walk onto a freighter, because the freighter can't come down, you know? There's a whole new element of gameplay, and it's awesome, and I didn't realize how cool it was. It's really good. It's just like Starfield, really. Like Starfield was just like this a little bit with my ship. It's really awesome. Yeah, so it's going to be good eventually, but this is the bare minimum, okay? Alright, so, back to what I was doing. But there's lots of options, because, there's lots of really cool modules. There we are. There's lots of really cool modules. And I'll be getting the Nomad up and running. In fact, I can make it, right? I can make it. I can make it. I just purchased this thing. But it has no upgrades, I'll have to upgrade it. I just purchased the Nomad. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I'll say, hey, baby, I got your money. Let's see how fast it goes without anything. I probably move the modules between one and the other. It's gonna be fast. Right now it ain't. Huh. Huh. Am I in someone's base or something? I might be in someone's... Am I in someone's footprint? I don't know. Wait a minute. And then suddenly there's nothing. Man, I lose so much sense of where I am in this game all the time. There's totally... Where'd it go? What's happening here? Well, there's that one. Also, my laser's not working. It's very strange. My laser's not working on my ship here. My laser's not working on my ship here. Flamethrower there. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Alright, there it is. For some reason, it wasn't... It was set to nothing. I had to cycle back through between the different weapons. Okay. So these things here... Are these for standard spaceships or for... the good stuff? What do I get? Oh, it is for the good stuff. Oh my goodness. It is the good stuff. So I've gotten the stuff before, but I threw it away. It is sort of the good stuff. Oh my gosh, it is, I think. Well, that's awesome. And easy. You're gonna hear me roar. Yep. Because I threw away a bunch. It just filled up my inventory. I'm gonna put it in here then. To my starship. Yeah. Very cool. I'm gonna get all kinds of parts. I'm gonna sell this thing too. Alright. And I'll work with what I can here in the meantime. Up. It's all gonna come together right now. Technology recharge. So I need more. And more buried tech. Yeah. It's a game of discovery. Oh yeah. I totally never turned in all that load I got. I drove my vehicle all the way up to the thing but never turned it in, by the way. I was talking about the aircraft, and I wanted to demonstrate what I was talking about when I was talking about the Corvette and stuff, and I just walked away from all the salvage back there. That's okay. These things. Those things right there, Jeeves. And I lose all sense of where the thing is. All the time. All the time. Where is it? Where is it? I was just here. And that's a different one. What's happening? I get to the spot, you know, and if I don't keep my eyeballs on it, it just disappears. I was just here and I drove over the thing. Ugh. What? Are these things disappearing on me? Why are you yellow now? Weird. We'll arrive in 2 minutes. We tease out your honey. I'm gonna stop over here and get this. This cobalt. Oh wait, is that a cave? I want to see if I can mine some. Silver. Yeah, cobalt and silver. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feelings got no freedom. I should have pretend. No, I'm not a fool. I should have known better not to cheat a friend. Something I've been given. Whatever. Man, mining in first person sucks. Weird. People are starting to complain that there hasn't been an update for Light No Fire in a couple years, I think. Light No Fire. Yeah. It all adds up. But so be it. And more chromatic metal. Wait, there it is. Emerald. Yeah, in a game like this, I have some pretty long-term saves, but if I don't play the game for a bit, I feel like I have to start over because I'm working on so many different tasks, and I just lose track of what I'm doing. Well, yeah, but I was saying the same thing, Mary. That I had the revelation. I was talking about it earlier. That this update right here, I think you're actually repeating what I was saying and acting like it's your own idea, because I brought it up a couple times. That this update here, all right, which is why I'm mentioning Light No Fire now. Okay. That this update here, the Remnant update, where it forces a bunch of players onto one planet, is almost a server test. It's like a server load test to have a bunch of players stuck on one planet doing stuff. So it's the same engine too, and there's also a clouds update. And I realized that this is actually sort of like the test for the other game. And I resent you acting like it's your idea. It's garbage. What's happening here? Let me finish your thought for you and act like it's my idea. People, I tell you. But maybe you didn't hear me say that and you're just independently saying the same thing I was saying earlier in a different stream. Who knows? Who knows these days with these people? What am I? I should use a mining beam. Ooh, well, this really is good for me. That's it. It's totally for the thing. It's totally for the aircraft back there. It's totally for the aircraft. For the frigate, for the Corvette thing. Yes. In the same way that the next Elder Scrolls game is really a super alpha test for the next Fallout game, this is a super alpha test for the next Hello Games game. It's going to be using the same engine and whatever. And this last update that focuses on a singular planet is testing out the singular planet concept for Light No Fire. As I said the other day. Yeah. Let's get a bit of silver here. Before I leave, I was trying to spawn my vehicle, but it's too far away. Okay, silver and silver. Weird. Lots of cobalt. Let's do something in the background. Alright, how am I by 89? That's fine. I can make some more glass. Let's make some more glass. But not too much. It only stacks up in a stack of 50. But we'll see. Whoa. 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 I'll dig my own hole out. Okay. The deepest hole in the world. What? Okay, we're still heading toward something. You. And you. They're everywhere. Let me go unload a couple things. Yeah, the fuel. Alright. I have to always remember to refuel before leaving. Let me loop back around in just a moment. What do I have here? Let's work with what we have, and I can quickly sell a couple things. Let me work with a couple things here really quick. Really quickly. That's crazy. There's some crazy stuff right there. There's some crazy stuff right there. Recharge. You have a good day. You gotta goop it up, baby. That's all fine. I can put these components away. I'm trying to make them over time. Erfinium, here's more glass. Tritium, we're not using that right now. Uranium, not right now. Salt. More goop for the goop. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. And goop. Goop, goop. Ugh. Okay. So what do we got here, huh? What do we have? Whoa, hydraulic legs and a phase beam array. I'm getting so many components here. It's so cool. It's crazy. I'm gonna go right on back to my vehicle here. There's nothing in the back. It's all so close together. Where's my ship at? Right over... Right over there. It doesn't really matter. Once I'm on the space station, I can just summon the vehicle. Anything else? I want to get a few more things. You know, before heading back. Too bad about all those parts I didn't turn in. I'm trying to get some nanites as well. Oh my gosh. Ah. So I realized after a bit that whenever you turn stuff in to the waste yard, you're not just getting nanites, but you're getting material based upon what you turn in. So I was wondering where all that uranium was coming from. That's from the radioactive scrap. This stuff here gives you rust, which is ferrite dust. Just so you know, in a creative environment, I specifically don't like looking at other examples of creative works, because I don't want any ideas. Like in Fallout 76, I never went to somebody else's base. You know, even if I played with somebody, I never went to their base. I don't want to see their base. I don't want to see what they're doing. I don't want to see some sort of creative way to do something. Oh, you can stack those together. Oh yeah, I do have one of those fences. I could put a fence there as well. Oh, you can put the grass right there in the front. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty good idea there with a fence post. No, you know. And when I saw other examples, like I mentioned, I'm specifically like looking out of the side of my eyeball. Like I'm not trying to digest what I'm looking at. I'm trying to like run by and like vaguely see. I'm trying to not look at it. Like from the shadowy impressions of my peripheral vision, I'm like, wow, that looks kind of impressive. But I don't want to get too much of a look at it, because I'll be copying it. I know I'll be copying it in some way. It's like, well, I know that leg looks good. I'll put the leg on the side and be like a crab machine, the Thundercats, you know. You could use that to make a face if you think about it. You could put the thing. I'll only look at somebody else whenever I'm done with my creative work. You know, after I finish my masterpiece, I'll look at the museum. I don't want to look at the museum before the masterpiece. Sadly, you know what I mean. And I did mention that earlier, by the way. I mentioned this whole thing earlier, that sometimes I mentioned it, and I said sometimes the only reason why a person wants to play with me is just to show off what they did and what they can do. That's the only reason why they want to play with me, you know. And I mentioned this earlier, and then you said the thing about showing off your ship. You know, when earlier I asked if you want to join me, you said that I was too far along, but I was only a couple hours in. You had the opportunity to play with me, and you said no. At first, you asked me. You're asking me if you can join my world, and I was like, I don't know, because I didn't know much about the expedition, and I gave a big old speech about people have all kinds of stuff from previous expeditions, and you're going to be having all this stuff in front of me, and building all kinds of stuff that I can't build, and it's going to be a demonstration of what you can do and what I can't do, and that's just kind of weird. And you're like, oh no, it's a brand new game. I'm like, okay. And then a little bit later, when I mentioned about playing with me, you said, well, you're too far along, but I was only a couple hours in. I was on phase 2 or 3 at the time, and you made some other game, and now you want to join my world just to show off your ship? That resulted in me being silent for like 5 minutes, if you didn't notice. That was my reaction. My reaction is pure silence. Okay? After all that. But you wanted to ask me that question, if you could show me your ship after all that? Jeez! Anyways, back to the game. Remember you said I'm too far along, you didn't want to join me for some reason? Now you want to join just for a second on your main save? The thing I didn't want? What is going on with people on planet Earth in the year 2026? We wouldn't be having this conversation if you didn't say you didn't want to join me because I'm too far along. But there you are. Bang stuff. Now you want to join with your main save to show off your ship. I don't know else. Well, the speech was for you earlier, and, you know, you replied to it. Maybe you walked out halfway through the speech, but the speech was for you. It was specifically about you earlier when you asked about joining me earlier, and you responded to it about whether or not players have stuff when they come in. You said no, it's a fresh thing, and so forth and so on. We had a conversation about it. Now let's end the gaslighting and hypocrisy. and weirdness. We had a conversation about it. And then you clearly said that you didn't want to join me because I'm too far along. You forgot all this stuff? Why didn't you want to join me? Huh? I'm always going to be further along. I'm live streaming. Nonsense. Not wanting to play with me? What's going on here? More. It's like every day I have to remind people about how reality works and keep track of things for people. Remind them about what happened and so forth and so on. It's what I do on X all day, you know? Remind people about things in arguments. Logical inconsistencies and so forth. But we're here, and I'm just trying to get some money. I'm just trying to see if I can find some parts, and so far I have. I'm very happy about that. I found a bunch of parts, because they're relatively expensive. And there's a system, I think, where you can exchange parts for other parts. Like, you can turn in 3 parts for a specific part, or whatever. I'm not quite sure. And I don't want to know the answers either. I'm sure maybe different space stations or different types might have, or different racial space stations might have different parts, like a Gek station, Corvette station, you know, perchance. But I'll find out as I wander around. That would be nice, but you know, sometimes my vision is higher than the game in these things. I have a grander vision. What's possible. I've been disappointed recently. Like Ashes of Creation died, you know? I was playing that, and New World died, and then High Guard is dying. I heard that they let off half their staff, which is interesting. But, you know, we don't know the truth behind anything. It could have been always planned, like some temp work for some pre-visuals, and now the pre-viz phase is done, you know, or the sourcing textures people. You fly me to Tahiti to take pictures of rocks, and now the rock pictures are done, so I'm fired. We need more rocks. Fly to Japan to take pictures of moss-covered rocks. We have the technology now. Step by step. Ugh. Peace. Stop it. Oh my god. It's my mouse, I think. There it is. It just seems like whenever it's time for me to play with somebody, like they start running off right away, you know? It turns into all about them right away. Like they start running off and working on their missions in some streamlined thing, you know? And I'm going out of... it's happened so many times where I go out of my way to go meet them up on some road and they don't even slow down for me. After talking about playing with me or... Oh, I can't wait till I'm going to get off work and but then it never happens. It's nonsense. Bunch of fakeness. I mean, if I was watching a live streamer every day for years, I'd be excited to play with him and like hang out next to him and stuff. So what next? So what now? Is what they say. They get bored right away and they say, so what now? Where to? So where to now? I'll let you know when it's time. Jeez. So where to now? Yeah, I get it, buddy. Oh, I'm not talking about Diablo. Well, sort of in Diablo. A little bit in Diablo. A little bit, you know. A little bit. But that still sort of counts, you know? It still sort of counts. There's a time and place to play in a certain method. And if you're playing with other people, you have to sort of shift that method a little bit, you know? Like, scrubbing every little corner of everywhere is what I do sometimes. But if you're playing with other people, and they're going that way, you don't really go that way to scrub every corner. And then, all of a sudden, you know, it's like a weird thing. And then, you know, making no effort to catch back up. And so it does apply. I take it back, because it's happened in Diablo, where I go out of my way to go meet up with somebody, and they just start wandering off. And they never make any attempt to regroup. Okay. Moving on. It's like a person wants to focus on their missions and get it done. Yeah, but you're also playing with somebody and you're having fun. And it's not all about optimization and about speed and about efficiency. It's about playing together. I'm just trying to beat the game. Or something. And I'm just trying to take my sweet time and live immersively in this alternate reality that people call a video game. With other people sometimes. That are also acting like it's kind of real. Or something. See, the problem in Diablo and certain games is that you go at different speeds. Certain characters are faster and certain builds are faster, so you sort of have to go down to the slowest speed, you know, and play together. And sometimes I'm a bit too fast, you know, and I'll slow myself down on purpose to catch up. But then, in those moments where I'm slowing down myself on purpose, I notice that there isn't really an equal responsibility with people in my party to like regroup and do things together. You know, like I'm playing with other people, like to clear the what's it called? The raining blood. To clear the thing, you know, and somebody else has their own pattern of what they do, and they're going to do their own pattern of going around to different spots. But there's like a reason why I was doing what I was doing, and that's what I'm sort of demonstrating in the stream. And you know, you can't stop your method for 3 seconds to go do my method because it's like my live stream and stuff. You have to do your method and then make no effort to regroup. And you're acting like you're playing with me. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people. You know, it's just sort of weird. So weird. And so consistent across the board. I mean, it's not always like that. Sometimes it's fine. But I feel like I feel like if a person's brand new to a game, they play like right next to me, glued to my hip, you know, very appreciative. But the second they figure anything out, they want to take charge and start running ahead and then calling the shots and, you know, acting like a know-it-all. The second they know a scrap of anything, or the second that someone gives them something, like they get some free weapon from somebody, and now they act like they're an expert because they got a better weapon, but they have no idea how to get it on their own. The second they get anything, they act like they're an expert, and you know they're no longer like following. It turns into like a co-pilot, or they're actually leading, and it's a privilege to play around them, or something. And then to go even further, they might even start live streaming. It's just a terrible world that we're living in. Tell you what. Who knows? Okay, so how are we looking? We're at 598 nanites. I spent all my nanites earlier. Hail Allison on Facebook. Alright, so I spent all my plim-plam, and I guess we can... Let's see here. That's probably some weird living ship thing that's invisible. Oh, someone's ship I can't see. Alright, so I think that might be enough. Yeah? I'm gonna call it enough for now, and let me pull off whatever I have from my exocraft. Okay, where is my... Alright, we have to clear out from one thing and put it into the other thing, okay? Gotta clear it out. And then I'll be upgrading my Corvette. Now applying the space. I have to get into the habit of refueling right afterward. And then we're going to go straight to this thing. Lies. Lies. Alright, we're going right around. Not worrying about my gestation. I was just using this building as a shortcut. I don't really have enough nanites or anything or whatever. We're going to the space station. And then Can I purchase and then trade? I know I got something. Oh. Titan class cockpit. I already have enough. Let's go yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Can I thought maybe I can. I thought I could. There it is. Right? Okay. Oh, there it is. Why are you over there? Why are you over there? What's happening? You crazy ship? What's happening? I mean, you are my ship. Okay. What? This game is crazy. You see what just happened? I don't want to announce my thoughts because I don't want people to tell me things that can't forget to stop backseat gaming. But yeah, it wasn't working, but now it's working. It's too complicated to explain. Well, I'll explain. This is the space station. There's different kinds of hangars. There's the standard ship, and there's the big ship in the back. And this is where you modify the ship. And I was saying that my ship up. So basically, I was going to fly my ship here or whatever, but I couldn't find my ship. It was like somewhere on the planet. It was too far away, and I had no fuel because I irresponsibly didn't refuel the landing fuel before leaving it. You have to make sure to always refuel that landing fuel because then you can't summon your ship to you. But I figured I can teleport to the space station and then teleport my ship in, because you can teleport your ship to a landing pad without fuel, because the landing pad acts as like a fuel point, sort of. So you can take off and land from a landing pad without fuel. Pretty sure. But you can land from there, So I tried to come to the back here to bring my Corvette, but it said no docked Corvette available. I'm like, okay, where's the button to summon it? Where's the button to summon my? It said, because there's no button here, right? This was grayed out. I was looking for modify my ship. It was just create new Corvette, purchase modules, and it says no dockable ship. And over here it says, the part cache, so it's not there. And I went back over here to change out my ship, and I did change it out, but then it appeared back there when it's not supposed to appear back over here. It's supposed to appear over here, but it didn't. I was like, okay. So then I teleported to the back, and then suddenly, after teleporting to the back, my ship was no longer there. My ship appeared where it's supposed to be. So now I can modify the ship. But why it wasn't in the right spot to begin with? A bug or something? And I got parts. So I got parts, right? I got parts. They're multiplying. A landing bay. A landing bay. Oh. Are you better? Hold on. Are you any better? I mean, it might be. I don't know what it looks like. But it's a nice square. Well, oh, it's like a weird... That's just a weird one. Like, you rise up vertically. That's a weird situation. But whatever. And this is... Oh, boy. Where's the undo button? Son of a flim-flam. There. No edits. Good. Where's the cancel button? Start fresh edits. Begin new modifications. Alright, so I'll be modifying my ship in just a second, everybody. Yeehaw. Remember Starfield, everybody? I should play that game again. It looked just like this for the ship modification, module by module. But this game is sort of better with that concept because you have a whole galaxy. Maybe they should improve the black market shipping operations. Maybe they already have that. I don't know. Sort of. Maybe. I haven't played in a while, so we'll see. In just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so now we can make some ship action. Some ship amazement. Ship to ship, flim flams. So I have a small vent. A singular vent is so important to have this vent here, you know? You know, I'm gonna have a vent to offload the steam from the flims. You know what I mean? We had this. Didn't I get some legs? I thought I had a bunch of legs. A phase beam array? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yeah? Didn't I get some legs? An aerial foil. It's an aerial foil. Oh my gosh. To make your ship look better. And how can I rotate it? Doesn't really help with just one, you know. You gotta have two. It's to make your ship all tapered and nice. So I could maybe I need an internal staircase. You know? This is what we need. And I got rid of that window. I had storage. This is where a nice aerofoil would come in handy. I like that. Yeah. And then this is where the aerofoil comes in handy. You see, like that. I just need another one. I guess I can make it asymmetrical with this flap over here on this side. You see? I'll put it right here. I can put one gun in front. Then one gun on the side. And this right here can be a big fat window. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Are you nothing? You're just a nice fat piece. Oh. But maybe if I hold on. What? I had two of them? That's crazy. I had two of those things? Well, that's cool. I'll act like those are the ammo packs. I had two of those things. So cool. And what else do I have? Nothing? A big fat window. Like, I can have the whole back end be a window. That's kind of cool. But right now, there's no way through. Hold on. Oh, there's no internal staircase, right? Now, let me see what this says here. I can go ahead and... A rounded window? That's kind of a weird thing. Like a weird bubble hab. And here we have some garbage thrown around, and then we have no access up. Sort of a weird thing to have it higher up like that. Let me, move some stuff around here. So I kind of had it, if I can have it pulled back even more, that'd be even better. Asymmetrical, and then we have this thing, but maybe we can have the other version. Like this, or even off to the side. That'd be interesting. You board right here, which is weird and off kilter. Spread them legs out. Front heavy. Mid load. But then you have that, so that's not really good. I'll put this back here. And right here, and that right there is where the engine goes. Maybe. What if I pushed it way over here? And that little pocket can be moved back a bit. And then you have that thing there. And that whole situation. And this can't rotate. Craziness, right? It's sort of weird, but that's just how it has to be. What if I had this? That'd be interesting. Hello. You're gonna find a spot there, buddy? Doesn't look right. Okay, so you got the boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Right there. Okay, you don't belong. I'll swap out that whole thing as well. I guess under those is where it can go. And I have to see if I have some other parts somewhere. Huh. Now suddenly it seems like it's not even touching. Like right here? I probably have to rotate it or something? No. It just doesn't want to line up with that grid right there. It's unfortunate. That's fine. I can probably put the engine back here. And I don't like this one. I'll use the other one. Let's see if I can move this back a bit. And cockpit right here. This whole thing over yonder. I was trying to be fancy. I can move 1 second. Doesn't serve a purpose. Back end. Wait. Get the other landing bay. Right there. I was trying to offset it to see if I could. I don't know. Probably don't need to. I don't like my landing gear. I don't like my landing gear. But I thought I had something else. So I'm just going to do that for now. And until I get more pieces. Vent right there. And right here we have the fine. I was just trying to be funky, but we don't have to be funky. Not until I get more pieces. Otherwise, it's just going to be weird. Let's just not be funky for a second. I was trying to be funky on purpose. Let's not be funky, because it's going to be funky if I'm funky. Let's try to be extra weird. Let's try to go long. I haven't tried going, extra long yet. That'd be interesting. Can I go super long? That'd be funny. Well, let's not go that long. It starts to get weird, It starts to get weird. We don't want that. And this weird thing. I guess we can just do side by side. Let's just do side by side. Let's just do side by side with this offset right here. And that could be a window of some sort. We got the bubble window. Or the amazing window. That whole thing. Almost like a bridge of sorts. Okay, that'll work. And I got this thing, but do I want it? If it was a bit more thin, but it's not. What about on this side? Mixed with maybe, oh, one of these things. Which serves no purpose, and then maybe this. Nope. And I'm still trying to go a little funky. Okay. And then the landing gear. Work right there, and that. I mean, honestly, you'd have the mega engine, and then that would be powering the thrusters directly. And working with no parts kind of sucks. Let's just do this for now. Entry's way over there. It is what it is until we get more. Okay. Until we get something better. Hold on. The landing bay is right there. It's right there. But the landing bay is kind of weird. Like you have to climb this elevator thing. But it's okay. And then we have this wing foil McGee. Just one. I can do something with just one. Nah, I can't do anything with just one. Not right now. Oh, you can flip it vertical, huh? That's important. Interesting shape. Yeah. I'll do that. We have this heavy linkage. It's so weird. And I have one. Can sell it. Alright. I'm going to stick with this for now. Alright. For now. Okay. And then... Hold on, there's something... Something is disconnected. Let me get rid of this one. Alright, let me back out and let me back out here and then let me start fresh edits. Yep, new modifications. Okay, this ship right here is functional. Alright, that's kind of... This is how I had my ship before. Okay, so now let's leave the workshop and I want to buy something new. Okay? Because I'm sure I have something new. Let's go put these parts away for now. That's the second gun. But, let's see if I can purchase more modules. Antenna. Oh, those are cheap. And this ducting outlet? Oh, yeah. And, yeah, all this cowling is pretty cheap. So I'm going to buy 2 cowling. And 2 flight stabilizer. Uh-oh. And 2 winglet. Product received. Yep, and check out my spaceship. And then we can work on the thing. I could have sworn I had some legs. So I'm gonna add a gun. That's a big fat gun right there. And cowling, huh? That's some big cowling. That's some big cowling. Whenever it's time to add more habs and such. Right now, all that's fine. Roughly. Yeah. And this winglet, weird winglet action, like I need it. It's fine right now. The whole overall size. Until we at least have options for the future. It's fine right now. What else we have? We have the aerofoil. Yep, we've got 2 of them. Heavy linkage, and then we have... Oh, I tell you what, those antennas would have been nice. Relatively cheap. I'll have this flap right here. Alright. So we'll head back out there and get more parts. But that was nice. While it lasted. There's some cool parts out here. Whenever it's time to make an actual ship. Now this is a nice piece. It's like an actual spaceship at that point. That's interesting. So I can work with that. Yep, I can add this onto... I can slap this onto this other linkage thing. Okay. This whole thing here, jabba boom. If I'll push back by 1, it's going to be tapered in. I'm gonna pull this gun back right here, and then, uh-oh, what the heck? Why would you even let me do that? Oh, that's possible, though. And this right here would be removed, sadly. Because I have another one of these. Heavy linkage, and then one of those. A little bit. It's a spaceship. And then we have engines. Oh boy, that's, at this point I'll need another cargo hold. Is what would happen there. A whole other cargo hold needs to go there. Is where it would go. Okay, at this point, like that, you see? And then, oh yeah, that works. And then, uh-huh. Doobity dum dum, doobity dum dum, doobity dum dum, doobity dum. Okay. Maybe. Let's see how that looks. Can I flip? Oh, I only have one of those. Only one. It's a weird one. Let's try out this cowling. It's a big fat. Oh, it's a nice rampy poo to give my ship a nice fluid shape. In fact, this might be better here. 1 second. It's a nice ramp. If my ship needed to be that fat. It's a possibility. If I wanted to bring it up that high. But it's nice to have that option. You got this winglet thing. I have how many? 2? This one's not bad. How's it look? Let's see how that looks overall. This aerofoil. Only 1? Okay, the aerofoil. This other cowling. Where's my flap? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry. A dot and doot and doot and doo. Okay, that'll work for now. And now for the colors. This might need to be moved just a little bit further back, but it can't. Okay. Do 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 boo do and do 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 do. Wait a minute. Oh, I lost the engine, everybody. I've lost an engine, a thruster, Alright, that's it. Yay. Cause my love opened the door. And it's my love. A spaceship. Now we have to make it better. I have to add a ladder. Not here though, right? Ladder, internal stairway. Right here. Wait. Ugh. Oh man. There it is. Right in front of your face, huh? And then on the walls we have a couple. I want position 0 to be in and to the left. And then position 1 to be in and to the right. Storage and storage. Don't mind me. Look out the back window and have a good time. Position number 2. I don't know what you are. That wall's gone. Okay, C, and then get rid of it. Ooh, my love. Mission radar and stuff. I need some gold that I don't have. Silver that I don't have. Craziness. Yep. For now, just leave it the way it is. We have a save point here, and this wall can totally be something else. Hilarious. Don't mind me. Just an open fire. It's an elaborate hologram. It's an elaborate hologram, okay? And a construction research unit would be nice. But I can't afford it right now. And a window. Perhaps a wall. Well, oh yeah, there's something right there, so we can't have anything there. There's something back there. Well, that's cool. Welcome to my film. Storage. Oh yeah. Flash. Hey, there's gold right here. Those punks and silver. And glass. And hermetic seals. And... 'cause this is all my stuff. And... are my eggs already ready? In about 2 hours? Gestation. Some salt. Living wall. Oh my gosh. A living wall. So cool. And then what? A mission radar. Mission radar. So crazy. Oh my gosh. And then, what about a crew birth? Giving birth to the crew. I don't need to sleep, sucker. Sleeping. So what's up with this situation? Is it just visual? Hold on, is it just visual? Living wall. Allowing cultivation of oh, I can plant stuff. For right now. Bing, bing, bing. All night. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. How much? 2? I don't really like this spot here. I don't like that spot, sucker. So in the meantime, we get ourselves a wind dip. No, we don't. No, we don't. We get nothing. We get storage. No, we get nothing. We get nothing. Otherwise, it's just too cramped. And this storage down here doesn't need to exist right now either. And this stupid thing doesn't... Hold on. What did I just do? Okay. It's done now. Done. Okay, that works. I can't make any carbon nanotubes because I have no carbon on me or something? Is that how it works? I have no carbon. That's weird. That is just so crazy. But we have storage here, right? Like right upstairs. We have all the storage. Huh? Well, I think it's all confused now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna move this thing first. Alright, let me remove these two up here. Cool, and then we put it just 1 or 2. I'll do 0 right here because, you know, otherwise it's confusing. Right there, that's fine. And then I'll put this living wall upstairs because it's in the way. And then this metapod, whatever, hermetic seal and amino chamber. Hermetic seal and amino chamber. So now this right here should be 0. Didn't I just grab a hermetic seal? Where is the amino chamber? Pretty sure I can make one. I just need chlorine. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I can leave here now and head on back down to somewhere else. We close up the back here. Made some nice progress. Let me save the game. Recharge my landing. Hold on, my landing. Oh man. It's on the other ship. So let me head on down to one of my bases. What can I make more? I probably can. All the stuff. Talk about slow. Needs more engines. But hey, it's starting to look like a real ship now. It's starting to look like a real ship. Let's see if I can go on autopilot. To go toward... Pretty cool. Mission radar. Ooh, wow. Quicksilver. Yes. Initialize mission. What have I got to do? What am I gonna do? Significant amount of material. The client is engaged in advanced consciousness research. They have thrown aside preconceived notions of what makes a mind in search of a more holistic answer. They believe they made a breakthrough. They found a material with properties they believe align with the ability to experience thought, and they need to prove the theory is a symbol of a think machine from the substance. The client is engaged in advanced consciousness research. They have thrown. Okay, all right. Oh God. What? So I have to extract ammonia. Whoa. That is just scary down there. There's no ammonia here. Hold on. I can't make out what's happening. Let me go check out a galaxy map. We're better at the discoveries page. Check out the planets. Okay, ammonia right there. Right there. We're going to Zuisan 7 Z41. Whoa. That way, Jeeves. Shootin' doot doot doodly dum dum. This is so cool. And I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we are. Ooh, let's not open up the back in space. I don't know. So here we are at the ammonia world. Or is that before entering the ammonia? Yep, right here. No, this is not the ammonia world. This one. Whee! Are we here? I think we're just too close to this planet. And the planet in question is probably behind this planet. Let's go further out to triangulate where we gotta go. But this might be better for mining because it has these guns. I can essentially put more guns on it and give it more engine power. But there's no missiles. Whoa. Platinum, baby. Oh, this one's rich. I like now it's all about building up this ship. Really. It's all about making this mega amazing ship over time. I kind of like how my ship looks now after those minor changes. Yeah, I like how it looks quite a bit. It reminds me quite a bit of my Starfield ship. Oh yeah. It'd be cool to be on somebody else's ship while they're mining as well. Huh? Okay, so now. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Are we going to go to the right planet this time, or what? That is it behind that planet, or what? We keep skimming right over this atmosphere. This is not where I want to go. We're relying on autopilot over here. Okay, where am I? Where's my scanner? Let me enter first person view. There's no scanner on this thing. But I'll just land. I gotta summon my other aircraft until I improve this one. And there might be something down here. I have to make more of everything, you know? Very exciting. Geckin on Geckin's door. Oh, are we here? Huh. I just couldn't tell what planet out, so we are here. What do you know? And I should have... Let's go make sure this aircraft here is filled up. It is. And I'll summon my other aircraft as possible. Yeah. And then I'll have to find my other base, because I have a base on this planet. Just make sure to refill my launch fuel. And where is my base? Oh, I guess I don't have a base on this planet. That's interesting. So I can make one. I have a base on another planet that is just like this one. Yep, this is planet Zoison's Z41. I thought I had a base here. I don't know. Things are weird. Let me land. Problem is I don't have my exocraft out. I have to summon it first, you know. There it is. But it says off base. I have Blarnea 002 somewhere. Off planet, so I don't have a base here. Right? But nothing is... Right? I've already been here before. It's so confusing. Okay, so I'm in this horrible... Yeah, I've been here before, and I thought I had a base, but I guess not. Let me fly out of the storm. Refill. And if I wanted to make a base or build this Colossus Geobay, I need just some metal plating. That's all I need. And then I can just put down this. Okay. And then I can just summon my stuff. And now we can go to town. So I don't need a base, I just need that. And now I can scan properly. By the way. Cobalt. Emerald. Everything. Let's go in that direction for a second. No big deal. Yeah, ferrite dust. I've definitely been here. Oh yeah, this is the spot I just put down a couple things next to a point. No, I'm pretty sure I built a base. Some other planet. I have a base here. It's just, what name is it? It's just not Blarnea? I have a base. I know I do. I have to teleport to one of my bases and then just teleport. Whatever. And now there's no materials. Once I get to a teleporter, I can teleport to my bases and whatever. Because I have a base on the primary planet, in the desert. I have a base on the Paradise planet. But then I have another... Maybe it wasn't a base. Maybe I never built that third base. Because I got to this location, and I tamed one of the creatures, and I've already scanned a bunch of stuff. Huh. Very odd. Oh, it's like pockmarked and hidden? Yeah, very weird. Emerald, cobalt, ammonia. I can look for a drop pod along the way. Ah, I'm not doing that one. Jeez. Alright, the best bet is just to fly around. But the important thing is now I have the exocraft here so I can get it again. Now that I've summoned it, I can summon it again. Let's get my little aircraft over here and go to town. A hexaberry. Cool. Because I just gotta fly around and find a deposit. I'm just trying to do this little mission here. There's no scanner built in. What the heck? Yay. Cobalt. Cobalt ammonia. That's the same ammonia I had before. It was just on top of a mountain. Long thruster. Now it's gone again. What do we got? Cobalt, ammonia. Emerald, cobalt. Emerald, ammonia. This pleat's gonna work. Is it invisible now or what? I don't see it. There it is. Good. Unless I know where it is, it's invisible. Look. Where'd it go? I don't know. There it is. It's not appearing on my little compass up there until it's like right there. I have to kind of know where to look at to even find it. But I found it. There it is. And now I have this mission I want to make sure I tag. gather data for the space anomaly. Universal Community Research Tier progress. Interesting. Yep. Well, I don't know where my little mission is to get this stuff. Kind of sucks. What the heck? The mission's gone now? I can't make any progress in my life. We're not making any progress. Let me go check out my ship again. Was it limited time or something? Gather milk. Well, I'm not proficient enough to work on this right now. Okay? Because I have to know which animals have milk, and eventually I'll have little farms here and there with it. Whatever. I don't want to search every single animal to see if they have milk or honey or excretions and so forth and so on. It's going to take up all my life. I'm not going to make any progress, so let's just leave here. I came here for a reason, for the ammonia, for a mission, but now the mission's not here, and that's just lame. Okay. So we're heading back down to the Paradise Planet, where this all began. But by way of my base, by way of the Nexus, which is how I should be traveling, a little bit. But I just wanted to experience the autopilot on my little Corvette for a little bit. It's nice. But I could have just teleported to a base, because I thought I had a base there. I was looking for it by name, and the icons don't show up all the time. Hello, games. Right over here somewhere. Right over yonder. I was way in the back of this thing with the big ship. I could turn in more discoveries if I've made any. Hi there. All right. Living Pearls, milestone data. You haven't seen much. Don't worry about that right now. So I'm going to my Paradise Planet. It's one of these two bases. Anyways, right over here is the Paradise Planet base. And there's the other base. I was doing what I could do until I got some supplies and I was happy, and then I left. Let's go back over here to the Paradise Planet. The initial desert planet seems to have a lot of buried Corvette modules. Teleport terminal. What? This is somebody else's teleport terminal. Someone's been at my base. Okay, paraffinium. Let's go bring out the vehicle. I gotta summon it first. And now we're gonna ride around looking for stuff. Let's just get everything around the way, you know. A little scrub down. Trees. Loads of carbon here. There's some star bulb over there. I need these materials to be able to plant them. So that's part of my objective, to get my farm online. So I have to get these different produce items in the field. On this planet, there's star bulbs, so I'll be holding on to it, along with whatever is needed to plant it. Yeah, I'll be buying more parts over time. Okay, let's get this emerald. The emerald. Okay. Star bulb. $59,000. Just from identifying stuff, you know? Okay, well there's milk. So these guys have milk. For that mission. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's see if I can summon that vehicle and start that mission. Because these guys have milk. Ugh, it keeps rotating out. Catch some fish. Well, I can't even fish yet, sir. More star bulbs, please. So how do you plant them? Let's find out. Well, I can't find out yet. We have this automated trap. It's a fishing device. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's nice. And right on point with the whole fishing concept, huh? Automated trap. What? Are there even fish over here? I don't know. Is this deep enough for fish? Must be constructed underwater. And... oh, there are fish. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. That is so cool. And then... auto trap? Wow. Oh, my sweet pistachio. Stevens. These fish are mine. These fish are mine. If you want to do something, it's okay. Ammonia. Full circle. For the atmosphere harvesting. Hand over the ammonia. In 100. Well, that's cool. Yep, with the scanner. Whenever it's time. And that'll happen, you know. And then there's also like an automatic feeder, but I don't have that yet. My babies. And a hail, James. Salt, emerald. Let's go right here for the emerald. It gets real dark on this planet at nighttime. Okay, I've already been here. That should appear on my map. There's just so much stuff that's just so valuable here in this game. I need a bunch of hermetic seals and stuff, you know, all that. That's why we're out here, to make certain things. Eventually I'll become more proficient at knowing what to make. Yep. Recharge. Okay, sort everything. And these parts can go back on the Colossus. It's crazy. It's glass as well, along with the wiring loom, the hollow data, the milk, those weird berries. And I can craft hermetic seals. I'll make a stack of 20. And some metal plating. Stack of 20. And some carbon nanotubes. It's all good to go. And then we want this rust processed. ASAP style. Or whatever. It's all good to go. Cool. Let's get more emerald. Buried mineral formation. What is going on here? I'm in a hole. Every so often I find a horrible vertical hole. Whoa. Ah. What? All chopped and screwed over here. Chapped. It's so dark at nighttime here. It's okay. It is my base. So I'll drop off some of the stuff here. This base needs more light. We got to unlock all that. But the base computer should be giving me free stuff all the time, right? Right? Alright, straight into the storage. These finished components, because I can access them from my ship. Yeah, and the food too. The rest goes to the main stash. That's all good. Salvage data. I'll hold that here. Everything else is fine. Oh yeah, these things. The runaway mold. They respawned. They totally respawned. A lot of it too. Organic structure. There's more. In the end, you know. What's in the box? Ooh. Oh, spacesuits from... Hey there, buddy. James. We're going to get it done. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't need pure paraffinium. I need... just everything in the area. Whatever. I've been everywhere. So I just want to go in one direction. Let's go north. Let's keep going north. Very good. I'll go for that word. This is the best game of its kind, I think. It was so dark at nighttime. It's gonna just trample right through this whole area. So, This vehicle can clear out trees really well. Just driving through things. You know, to clear out a whole area. I can make an Atlas pass. It requires copper, right? Or something? What does it require? Yeah, copper. Colossus. Colossus. And Colossus for later. And then this whole thing is going to become nanites. Ah. Wonderful. Oh, how would I rate this game to Starfield? Well, Starfield's different. I was just comparing this game to Starfield recently. There is a new update that I missed recently that added ships that are just like Starfield. This is a pure survival game, and Starfield's a role-playing game, so it's not really the exact kind of game. It's better to compare this game to Minecraft. You can't compare this game to like EVE Online or whatever. You have to compare it to survival games. You can't compare it to The Witcher 3 or something. You have to compare it to Lego Fortnite and The Forest. You know? 7 Days to Die. Not the best space game ever, perhaps. But like the certain elements of the combat and aspects, this game rises above Starfield for the same things that Starfield does. But Starfield, you know, has a storyline and an immersive companion. You know what I mean? An immersive companion system. But see this big old ship right here? I just made this ship today in a very similar system to Starfield. This big old stupid ship. You know, compared to the old system of the ship. The old system of the ship involved, you know, just bringing out your ship. Like that. You hop on board. It's not incredibly immersive because you sort of teleport on board, you teleport off. And, let me refuel. Yep. But now you have this big old ship that you actually climb aboard with different rooms and different modules that you attach together. And it's awesome. And it's very much like Starfield. Oh my gosh. It's like a mini freighter or whatever. Okay, where are we? But like, you know, like for weapon mods and like actual combat, the Starfield's way better. It's like a way better version of Fallout 76 in terms of combat. And like the jetpack, all that stuff is better in Starfield. But of course, this game has way more planets, right? Random creatures, but the creatures are kind of better in Starfield. Right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Get that salt over there. It's getting a bunch of materials here. You know. Yay, it's daytime. So dark here. There you go. Let's get more. Yep. These big crystals. And. There's some runaway mold here on this planet. I live right next to it. Hail Mary full of flim flam. I could have sworn I just got this. It just reset. How it be sometimes, it's how it do. Salt over here. Jeez. I trampled that creature, poor guy. Poor feller. Okay. Get that salt. I have those fish feeders out there in the water. Boom. Delicious. Another word from me. Right over there. I'm scrubbing everything around this general region. I have to kind of move on. Yep. I'm getting lots of, general stuff here. Let's see here. I can make my plating, the antimatter. Yep, the quantum computer. 20. And then we need more carbon nanotube. And then more microprocessor. And then more chromatic metal. I'll do a fair exchange here. Some stuff will go back. That's just what I wanted to hear. The salt can stay. Let's organize, and we want... I'll just throw that rust in there really quick. What are we out of? Fuel, of course. Very nice. That's a lot of nanites coming. A lot of nanites on their way. Organize. Okay. And that is it for now. The acid here. Mordite. The fungal mold. Ooh, the hydraulic flim-flam. That's what I needed earlier. So I'll make a bunch of that. With the salt. I was waiting for the salt, you see. Alright, so more salt. I just want to choose a direction so I don't keep looping around. I guess we're going to go... clams. It's an underwater cave. Whoa! I got a living pearl. I can't breathe. Whoa. This water's teeming with flim-flam. That water hurt. Thank you. Another clam. How much are those pearls worth? Like 5,000 each. Silver and gold, and those star flowers and the Gek trophy, this Minotaur thing, Open that up. Very cool. These pearls. All of these components. That wheat, the milk, and the data. This is coming along just fine. This lemon stuff. Very good. And that way. My pearl. This place is crazy. I can't breathe. I have to get my Nautilus active. Aha. There's some stuff over there. Hurry up. You're so slow. Okay, get me the milk I need. All these guys have milk. Alright, so now we go this way. Where? There. Salvage data. Again. Emerald. More salt over there. Kind of far away. I want to head in one direction. Let's keep going south. But I thought there was another buried data somewhere. Let's go for this humming sack. There's so much stuff out here and it's worth just so much money if you pick up everything. I mean, there's a cave down here is what it means. Yeah. All these weird pearls. Cool. A weird little cave. Let me dig out of here. I wonder if this game. I don't think this game obeys physics. Maybe it does. Does it? Let's find out. What happens if I modify the shoreline with the water? You know, if there's a dry cave underneath a A lake, will it flood? No. I can imagine it with the technology. It's just a level thing. It's just below a certain level in certain areas there's water, but there's no flow. It's just there. Let me guess. If I dig a hole over here, it'll be water. Yeah, see? It's just a water table. That makes sense? Yeah. Okay, we're still heading... in some direction. There. Come on. Cool. Just gotta choose a direction and go south. Okay, let's go toward these impulse beams. Ouch, and now it's dark. And the terrain here kind of sucks. So. South. A word over there. Crystals. Okay, and then more words. Right around the corner. Right now it's all Corvax. The robot dudes. He's getting those words. He's getting those words here. This whole hole. Yeah. Salt. Yep. I've been crafting it. But it involves pyrite, you know. I don't have on me right now, so I might as well just get stuff. It's paraffin. Zip zap. And the salt, which then becomes that hydraulic wire. All the salt besides, I guess, turning it into chlorine or something, right? Perhaps. We can do that.
Technology recharge.
1 second. There it is. Chlorine. Because I need chlorine for something. I do. Ah, I can get these things now. Because I have hazmat gloves. I couldn't do it last time. Nav data. Ooh, exosuit upgrade chart. Drop pod. Of course. Same thing as me scanning. It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll go that way. Whoa. Yep, zip zapping my way to freedom. Right there for a second. And with that produce nearby. The sweet root. Whoa, it just slingshot me way over here. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh god. It just slingshot me. Because it landed on me.
Technology recharge.
Jeez, stop it. What's happening over here? So where's that salt deposit? Over here? Oh my gosh. Guess I can jump across. Come on. Salt. As we've established. And I can make more of these.
Technology recharge.
You betcha. I'm still going south. Right? Sure. Paraffinium, salt. carbon. All the salt here. All the hydraulic wire in the world. Yeah. Emerald. Going south. Let's go there. That's what we have to get sometimes. Right there, very nice. Unknown building, let's go there. It's 1 minute away. No Atlas pass for me. I just gotta get a bunch of copper. But I'll find a planet with copper. I have to check my discoveries log to see if I've already found one. Yeah. Oh, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Going on. Click, clack, cloop, cleek. Cleek, clack, cloop, cluck. Cloop, cluck, cloop, cleek, cleek. Alright, what do we got? Emerald, salt, emerald, pyrite, salt, emerald, ammonia, cobalt, emerald, rusted metal. It's everywhere. Weird. Life incompatible. Cactus flesh. I have to go there to get the... Well, that's the starting planet, of course. And then the... I'm here. So there is no copper here. That's fine. Wait a minute. See, I haven't been to these other systems. Yet. The goop becomes the goop, becomes the goop, and it becomes the goop. Let's bring on in my aircraft. My aircraft has access to, it has access to my storage. It's a big one. Oh yeah. Oh, wide awake. Theoretically. Oh. So cool. I should put all of the weirdo parts in. Metapod. Automatic wound searching. Refiner. Oh, I can do the refiner. That's why I made the thing there. Bam! I did it. What else? The refiner, living wall, nutrition unit, hermetic seal, and silver. The vehicle's right outside. Here, I'm gonna put this in. Yep, the inventory. We need storage number 1 right here somewhere. We're missing metal plating. That's impossible. Oh. So I'm gonna make sure everything's put away here. Using whatever I could. So, right here is number 1. It's gonna be messy. So I'm gonna put all the parts here. Yeah. All the components. Okay. Yep.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Uh-huh. Hermetic seal.
Free slots in suit inventory.
This pearl thing. That pearl thing. That pearl thing. Yeah. And back over here, all the components go back to me. Makes sense. All the components go forward.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Now I go back over yonder. And, uh-oh. Nope, this one. I guess the ingredients can also go here. Their components and these special materials can also go here as well, but not stuff just purely for sale. Oh no. Just higher end refined materials. And this is just stuff to sell, really. These are ingredients. I want to keep those for now. You're for sale. I guess I can have another box upstairs for the produce here. Okay, and then we got that thing. Sure. This weird plasma thing. The eggshell. No free slots in suit inventory. Yeah, this first one's just going to be for sale. Or like use, like that. Oh yeah. The emerald, along with the other stuff. For now. Phosphorus doing his own weird thing. A bit more salt, just to scrap tiniest bit of ammonia, the fakium, the pugnium, weird ingredients, amino flim flam or antimatter housing. That's for sale. Platinum, smallest amount, along with some gold, and then of course silver and the paraffinium, and the chlorine next to the salt and the ammonia. Ionized cobalt, pure cobalt can stay. This lemon stuff. And the wheat. And this other airfoil. Very cool exocraft. Nice and empty. Okay. Back over here. Another Geki poo. This gun. Those materials. This is just to sell. Just to sell. Okay. And those pearls. And that salvage stuff right there. Back over. Wait, one more. Those pearls. And back over here, the milk, the salt, and this other weird stuff. Yep, that flour. And I guess I can keep this stuff on me. The microchip, the lemon, the wheat, the sweet, the silver, gold, platinum, the mordite garbage, the milk, and this other weird super milk stuff, and this other weird rock. That should be good. And now I'll process more of the emerald. We get back to it. The launch fuel. Organize. This is just for sale. I'm pretty sure. This is for use. And we're at 28. Nice. I want more than that. In the background, we're still working on these guys. For more nanites. And the rest is just fine. This platinum. Not as much. The silver. This other weird stuff. And the rest should be fine. Okay. Yay, that's all done. Let me call down my other aircraft. And I make sure to empty out the cargo. Oh, there's the legs and the other weird stuff I was missing from before. And wiring loom and antimatter for the scanner or teleport receiver. Yep, and the economy scanner with the microprocessor and the wiring loom. Microprocessor and wiring loom. And antimatter. Where's all my wiring looms? Unless I just used them. Nope, I got 6. Alright. Install the thing. Yay, and then... Yay, a scanner, and then... Almost with the rockets. Cool. So now we can scan. Can I pick this up and split it? And I make sure to refuel. And now we unload again. So I want these ship components out. Yeah, those are components right there for use. And I guess so. Yep. And then the salt right there. That's fine. Silver. That's fine. 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 This weird thing. It's used to power things, so I'll keep that. This stuff belongs in the storage. And then uranium. I'll keep the uranium on me, I think. And almost a few more crystals. And that fuel. Okay, and then the actual storage on this starship itself. Well, we have to swap out starships. See, once I click on it, it becomes the primary starship. Alright, so now I'll just store the fuel. We're good to go. Nice and organized, I'll save. I'm still going south. But even more organized. But I'll be back in just a bit, okay, everybody? Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Yay. Oh, yeah. Give me a hi-ho-hum. Now it's all dark and stuff. And we're going south still, I think. Mm-hmm. In that direction, toward the sentient plant. I had to quickly eat something. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I was starting to feel it. Don't worry about what I ate. I think I just destroyed it. Oh well. Gotta be careful when digging out that plant. Apparently. Oh, it's right in front of me. Hmm. And it has a pearl inside. Uh-oh. Oh. I see how it is. Just gonna ignore him. Like how those gravitino balls are everywhere on the other planet. I just gotta ignore them, no big deal. 7 of them, oh no. They're mad at me. I keep getting free geodes from running things over. Okay, now I'm gonna wait. Just something here. Seconds. 24 seconds. Paraffinium. Sure. I sort of want to go to the other planet now. Perhaps. Hmm. Ten seconds. Yeah, more of these guys to plant. Fine. It's going in a certain direction. a very specific direction. Right there. All south. Speaking of that, we're still processing things here over time.
Technology recharge.
1776. Right over here. Haploid wheat. Where are we? Yay, look, another one. Another one buried module. It adds up. There's a hole in the ground right there, too. Mm-hmm. And right over here, another buried tech module. Right there. You gotta get them. It's my entire purpose right now. Up to a certain point. I just need certain essential things to unlock the recipe structure. Or the recipe structure, you know? Yay for daytime. Hey, we found this whole valley full of stuff. I'll load up the carbon again.
Technology recharge.
Very cool. And I did spend all the nanites earlier. And I think that's what I need to get the new research items, you know? Those new recipes. Right over there. And there afterward, sure. And then right next to it. So I can mark two things, sort of. The Legend of Zelda. Right there. Thank you very much. And now we want to put more inside. More inside viscous fluids and living slime. Over time. Ba ba bo bum ba ga ba ga ba. Ba ga ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Whenever I do a routine task, I can listen to music, but if I have to sort of describe what I'm doing, then I can't. Okay. Ugh. I have to sit down and just look to see what I can craft at a certain point. Got some emerald over here. More chromatic metal. It's important to have. Yeah. How you doing, Mary? How you doing? What phase are you on? Buried. A few things here and there. Oh. I haven't scanned that tree yet. Back up to 3,000. Let me crack those open. Special stuff worth money. And more words. Along with the translation module. Okay, some living pearls over here. Yes. I've learned 150 words. Yes. Okay, so now this is going to attract the enemy. Let's hurry up. I should have opened them up first and then grabbed the pearls. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up. There's so many pearls. Oh, time to go, time to go. I'm gonna go this way for a second. I'll get more of these. Okay, what are we looking like, huh? There it is. Sure. Do some... Uh-oh. And done. And now for the Star Bramble. Okay, right back to where I was before. Get all that. Now, where was I? Before I ran away. This way. I'm getting all these beacons. Another one. More living pearls. They're everywhere. But first, I want to get that module there. Because I'll have to run away from the enemies again. Unidentified plants. It says who? Up there, huh? We have the technology. We have the technology. And another one. What a lovely planet. I wonder how often my little fish catchers, my traps capture fish. My fish capturers capture fish. Another unidentified plant. There's something here. Mm-hmm. Right here. Got the goop. So these pods are just a great source of the goop. And you know we need the goop. We need more goop. Residual goop combines together. Now where are we? Oh. About to move on. I've been getting a lot of pods. And a lot of pearls. And words. Yay. This damaged machinery is the way to go. We're still going south. Oh, yeah. I'm making more high-end items over time. So what do we have here? Let's collapse everything down. Guess we can get the emerald going. More slime. Oh. More slime. Let's go for that word over there. That's done. There's still that drop pod in front of me. Getting more crystals for a later sale. I guess I could just sell a big old pile of pearls right now. We're not specializing the market right now until I get across these stars. And more produce. Still going south. There's a buried mineral formation. And we can get more condensed carbon. Okay. We're getting lots of geodes and stuff, which I can sell. Yay. Nope, not today, buddy. And zap him. And to the south. That's where I'm going. Yep. There's a word right there to my left. Sweet. A word. Hey, look, there's more buried stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna be so wealthy by the time I go. Terrain manipulator. Oh God, no. Gosh, I hate when I post something on X and there's like a typo. Please. Have to delete it. All right. There it goes. And more modules. So many. So where are we? We're heading south, and there's another one right in front of me. That's all that matters. It's so close. And of course, those amazing pods for the slime. And then I'll be rich. Yeah. Right here. Just trouncing through these rocks, baby. I'm getting geodes all the time just by walking through stuff. Alright, we're going that way. Up and at them. There's something right there, maybe. I don't know why it's not popping up, but it's... No. This. How come it wasn't popping up? Stupid game. Whoa, what is this? It's a random trade terminal? That's weird. I'll go ahead and sell my pearls. I was going to launch a thing. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. But we're here, so whatever. There it is. Those geodes. Alright, that's great. Living slime. A bunch of silver over there to the right. No? Whoa. Okay, where are we going? South? Right there. So far, so good. I'm back up to $1 million. A trade rocket. I figured there'd be a minor loss with the trade rocket, like some weird taxes. Yes. South. Sure. Recharge. Go for the salt deposit over here. Uh-oh. We got all of this right here. So I need more thrusters on my ship. Right there. There's health in the box. Whoa. Where is it? What the heck is that? Basic dihydrogen? Whoa. So I wonder how much salvage data I have now. Submerged relic, wow. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Yeah. Gonna empty up my truck here. Cool. Wait. Those tires aren't even fully installed yet because of the wiring loom and the dioxide. That landing pad's funny. Look at that thing. That's funny. Once you're on, the gravity balances out. Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab some stuff to sell. Go put away some components over here. Gotta get that rust processing. Okay. That's it. Anything else for sale? That's an ingredient. For sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. Yep. So I'll go ahead and do the trade rocket. Yep, just like that. Cool. Tritium hypercluster. Okay, that's all done. Shut up. I also love watching the rocket take off. It keeps on going. It's pretty amazing. It was mind-blowing the last time I watched it because it kept on going and going and going up and over the horizon. It's funny how you mentioned that when I didn't watch it. What's wrong with people? Jeez. It's mind-blowing. It's really mind-blowing. Tell you what. In my games, I watch it take off. That's cool. What's going on here? Back to the shadows. 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay. That's good. All this stuff here, I'll pull that back. Those eggs will be ready pretty soon. If not already ready. Interesting. And then what happens? We'll find out. Okay, that berry goes away. This stuff is for use for later. So is that, and so is that. These things I have at 58, which is awesome. We can work with that in just a second. Yep. Get some more goop action.
Technology recharge.
For now. And this piece. And that piece. The wiring loom. My exocraft needed a wiring loom. Better grip. Awesome. Alright, that's all good to go there, I think. We've got the advanced materials. Rocking and rolling. I'll be splitting that up into other boxes pretty soon. But right now we're good to go. Check out the main storage here. Yep, Starship storage right here. And that leopard fruit. Yep. I'll take out the silver and gold. Okay. And now we can go forward again. Do I have any living slime? I don't. We're about to. Okay, so now we can head back up and work a bit more. First, I head to the Nexus. And I only have, well, I have 2 million right now. Yeah. And I have these legs. And even more guns. And it's cosmetic. And these halves have to be maybe moved together. For extra cargo slots. Very nice. And my guns. Those are the landing pads. Gun action. My sublight thrusters. Oh, yeah. I wanted my shield. Alright, cool. This reactor. Maybe I'll put the reactor right here for increased boost power. There it is. Alright, cool. So now we're going to head right on back over to the Nexus. That's a shortcut. So now I'm going to see if I can get some more recipes and whatnot. And plans. And then we'll head on down to the space station and work on the ship a tiny bit more. I have 2 million. I can buy something. I can buy some component. Oh boy. Well, that's convenient, right? Yes, it is. Okay. And then I can go for 1. I'm gonna be careful with how I spend this stuff here. Luxury. The mineral extractor. And the supply depot and the pipe. And the gas extractor. And the electromagnetic generator. Well, this stuff costs a lot of money. 1 second. It doesn't always work, and I could just build the solar panel. Let's keep on going. Oh yeah, this thing hides wires. That's important. Ooh, I need some lighting. I need some lighting. Big light. a white light. For now, on the wall. This lighting array, pillar light. This is a nice lighting array. Ooh, that is nice. Where is this? I like this pillar light. Yep, and that holographic display could be put on my ship as well. So now I want at least some sort of furniture for my ship. Okay. Captain's chair. Fundamental. Oh yeah, options, options. Underwater hab, eventually. And the Exocraft summoning station. I could have got that. That's fine. And the... I know the Minotaur exists. And the nutrient processor. Signal booster. Ah, yes. This is also good. I think this acts as a map. I think. The signal booster. It acts as a map. Here, I'll prove it. Well, I can't prove it. I can't prove it right now because I'm not outside. I thought I was outside. When you click on it, it like zooms out. Alright. That's done. I wonder where that came from. What's your problem? A fishing rig. Yeah, well that helps. I can fish now. And... whoa. Increases the yield. What? Resource mined yield? Yes, I want the optical drill for increased yield. Say what? I have that stuff. I'll be making it in just a bit. I have to add another slot into my tool. Unless... alright, let's check it out. I could add more slots to the gun inside. I also want a second gun for, you know, very specific tools. Because I don't like to rotate through all these different tools all the time. Thermic condensate, sulfurine, semiconductor, enriched carbon, and iridescite, Aronium, magno gold, blah blah blah, magno gold, phosphorus, Herox, ammonia, dirty bronze, pyrite, living glass over here. Once I get that lubricant online, we have to head to a spot with the fakium, cryo pump, and then very soon. That's everything. Yay, that's all the recipes. Cool. Alright, I'm happy there. And now we're heading on down to the shipyard of yore. And then I can get this gas extraction online to get my phosphorus and all that. All stuff. It's a good looking base. Oh, right over here. Oh, I can put it straight into the workshop cache. Cool. And now I can modify so I can see what I need to, or what I have. Those legs. What's up with those legs? Those are kind of cool. I only have one. Why won't you center? What is going on here? Why would you be like a little bit off center? That's so weird. I guess certain things have different sizes to force you into like mixing and matching and making sure your whole ship size is a certain shape. Look at that. The whole thing, it was lined up a second ago, I promise. But now it doesn't want to line up. What? Ugh. Alright, so. I bet you now this stuff won't center when before it was centered, you know? It was just centered, but now it's not going to be. And that is weird. Alright, let's back out. See, if I pull it out and put it back in, it doesn't want to go back to where it was. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I gotta build it from scratch. I think I do. Okay, so start off with the landing gear. Right there. And then the other landing gear right behind it. Spaced out. And then we want the hab. And maybe the cockpit. It's kind of weird to have the cockpit thing and the... Pull that back a bit. Okay. And then I want the other hab to be off-centered. Like that. No, I want it to be up top. A little bit. And then... Let me just get this thing going here. Let's get this thing going over here really quick. The Arcadia foil. These weird things. I'll get these wings going. The Arcadia S foil. Then we got this weird thing, only have one. This winglet, we have a couple. Now we have the loading dock. A bay. I like so. That's nice. Tapered. Right here and right there. Very cool. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Hey there, Allison. Oh yeah. A weird... What the heck? So now I'll see if I can buy some other piece. Once I put everything I have on here. Oops. I think I want this stuff to be a bit, well, that's fine. Let me... So now, I can totally... Okay, damage potential, maneuverability, hyperdrive range. Sure. This weirdo thing. It's so funny, but I'm gonna add... I'm gonna see what I can do. Let's see if I can... Store design for later. Okay. And then Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Because I have some stuff. And Thunderbird class hub, Titan class hub, Ambassador class hub. I don't know the difference. Duda. Ambassador. Okay. This one aerofoil. And those two things. 88% chance. Let's do it. Declined. Baby. Maybe. Resume previous design. Is a Titan class sub-hub. Now, hold on. Pull this back a touch. Slap that here. Put that there. Put that gun up there. Then move this up. And the gun. And shove these in the very back. Well, you can't. Whoops. The Titan sublight thruster. Okay, that's there. This whole thing. Well, it would be there, but we have to make it a bit wider. So I'm going to get one more. Let's go for one more hub. Okay, so now I have one more. There we go. There we go. Now I guess I can... Whoops. But I could, did I get rid of it? I had a couple rampy things. Where'd they go? Unless I brought this up here. Would be interesting. And then I'm all out of silver now. But those right there in front would be windows. Why can't you go back? Oh. Maybe if I move this right here. But I want to see if it's possible to add another thruster. That'd be interesting. Almost. 1.4 million is what I need. I need 100,000. So, I think they have to be installed in pairs. Basically. I think they have to be installed in pairs, otherwise it would be weird. Oh, never mind. If I put it right in the back. 1 second. Whoops. Oh no, the middle half is gone. One second. Let's push that back a touch. Alright, and then I can add that other engine right in the middle. What did I just do? I pushed some button. Oh no. That's fine. Okay, bum bum bum. See, in this one you'd have to climb in from underneath. That window's gone. I guess this doesn't have to exist, huh? How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 2, 1. These weird things. Oh, they have to be installed in pairs, man. I think. Maybe. It's a good spot for the gun. Doesn't need to exist, though, essentially. Let's see what happens if I shove this forward. Ugh. And I could do that. That's fine. There's some piece that's shoved up inside somewhere. Oh no. Right? Maybe. That makes sense to have that piece just compensate there. And then we have to have these right here. Hold on. What if I did this? And then let me just flip this 1 second. Put over here. And then I'll grab this again. That's not good. That's not good. Let's not worry about this piece then. Or that piece. And we got these guns. I don't need this extra engine just yet. I just added 2 more halves on, so I might need the engine. And I only put that landing gear in the middle because that is ugly. Just remove that. Let me get that angular piece right here. The winglet. Flip vertical. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that works. A little bit. A little bit. Will it work the opposite way? It might work the opposite way. Yeah, it might work the opposite way. Right now, we're stuck with this ugly rear end garbage until it becomes a window. So this right here just on the bottom, huh? Ugh. But then that would be in the way, wouldn't it? Yeah. Be horribly in the way. But what if I move that really far forward? Like ridiculously forward. Would that give me room to potentially? No, just down below. They say the side engines can go anywhere, but the bottom engine has to go at the bottom. It's a bottom engine. Yeah. I thought I had some other piece, but I don't. Let me just store design for later. Let me just see if I can start with fresh edits. Okay, we have no changes to the design. This is how we had it before. It looks good. It's fine. As you can see, there are no issues. However, I going to try to remove these side windows. And those side flims. And then add these other 2 holes. How about that? And then it weighs so much. I can build 2 more windows, which is actually pretty cool. In theory. And then we're gonna have to get these little earlobes over here. Only 1. And here we have how many? Just 1? 4. Huh. Huh. And huh. A weird triangle thing on top. Pyramid thing on top. And 1 more gun. And then I can move this back a bit. Makes even more sense. How many guns do I have? Jeez. I guess I could put that here, and I could move over here. Right there. Bada boom. Get that heat vent going. And this weirdo jettison pod. Oh. A wide load. And then it needs more power. It's going to be so slow. However, there's no... Oh, I can put it up top. Yay! It all makes sense now. Little heat flap. Yeah, and right here. That works. For now. But I added 2 more halves on it for more room in there. Which is fantastic. And then another engine. Okay. Until we get it done. And this thing right here can be inverted or something, yeah. All done. Well, I guess windows over here. If I could afford it. No, I can't afford it. No. I ain't got no silver. Or glass. Wait. I should have. What? Silver and glass. Let me save this. There was glass, but no silver. Oh, there's the pieces. There's the pieces. I knew I had them. Well, first of all, these guys. Woo-wee. Yeah, like right there and right there. Ah, come on. Underneath? Where'd you go? Underneath? I guess so. For now. Let's get those little rampy things. Rampy thing 1, rampy thing 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And now? Yeah, fine. And then color. Yay. Yay. You're hot and you're cold. Yes, you know. Good plan. Done. Gun, 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 gun. And guns. And 3 engines. So 3 engines and 3 habs and... Oh, yeah. Saving. Whee! Whee! Alright. All on the up and up, baby. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm Han Soloing it. I'm Han Soloing it. Don't worry about me. This isn't real. It's not real, okay? Sometimes you just wanna look at the stars, you know? Geordie LaForge. LaForge. LaForge! Have you driven a Forge lately? Oh yeah. I'll put some storage up here, but yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Now we go back down to the planet. And I want some cactus. So let's set my autopilot to, what's it called? Loster Major. Oh, yes. Awesome. On my cozy old ship. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we are, back on the planet. Is this open? Oh my god, that's horrifying. What? Can I even look at that, or what? I can't even use my scanner. I have to upgrade this ship quite a bit. I like to use my other ship. There's my base right there. Yep. I can build a landing pad now. Oh yeah. Turbo time. Refuel. Mm-hmm. Okay. There. It's time to get ship parts, baby. Let me resummon. Anything new over here? Okay, encrypted, passkey, advanced. Okay. Plants. Okay, sure. And brute force, baby. Construction database. I glanced back toward the flim-flam ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seemed no closer. I look up to the sky and oh my god, you won't believe it. Mining beam module. And here we go again. There's so much industrial waste all around. So I need to build a couple things. Now that we're here and my vehicle's out, I need to build a couple things. I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. I need the atmosphere harvesters. And that requires ammonia. So I have to go get some ammonia. And I already had the fish trap out there. Signal booster. The metal plating. So we have box number 0. Alright, we need box number 1, which I don't have access to right now, do I? No. But it's on my ship. Supply depot. Metal plating. Mineral extractor, but this has to be on a spot here. We have to have an extra module to scan for resources, I think. So let me go grab some items out. Now what do I need exactly? I need metal plating. The surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. You see? And 1 second. Atmosphere harvester specifically. Mining unit. Those corridors. This landing pad. I can make that. Well, I guess. But not right now. I want to go do some mining. Gas extractor. That's only once I get the visor upgrade. Okay. So now we're going to be going for a bunch of buried stuff out here, and maybe I can pick up these items and make my way on down toward the turning point if I can do it desperately. It's a way to get certain resources I don't normally have access to. And I have to get some cactus as well. A special cactus. So it's all going to work out in the end. I could also just launch everything. There you go. Come on now. I can't see anymore. Come on. It's worth nanites. Earlier I spent all my nanites. Ooh, look all the stuff out here. Oh my gosh. We're going to go that way. I want these parts. There's so many parts out here. Look at this. I don't even care about the salvage right now. I'm too far away from the turning point. Oh, my mouse is all weird. No wonder. A Viking effigy. Alright, I'm going to play my playlist now, okay? Because we'll be doing some routine survival stuff on the planet, going between A and B. And I'm targeting these salvage containers for really cool Corvette parts is my goal here, okay? I'll play my music now if it doesn't kill the game.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every
all right,
empty like a ghost
let's go.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Ho.
A hollow horse with pulp to bite.
Ho.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1750 or so.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the
Let's
best.
go.
Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's all lowball in the score. There's surely room for more.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750.
There's silver down there.
Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow.
No regret.
From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a
Yeah,
bigger
buddy.
throne.
Here we go. Mining beam. Ooh, look! I got a cool thing.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are.
Not just fruit pulp from near or far.
Holographic principle,
Baby.
weaves the tail, boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine, projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold, multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through, influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance, inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus field.
Yeah.
How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility,
Okay.
no restraint. So lemons
I thought I had like a loose hair on my forehead, but it's like a pimple.
Stories untold, ain't just matter,
Or
projections
something.
so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so
Sentinel
deep.
boundary map.
Counted lemons
What?
quick and easy feet, but digging deeper.
Is that worth a lot of money?
How they land
Yeah.
on
Woo, twin
1754,
Echo Jets.
Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast.
1 second, everybody.
View, boundless potential, lemons anew.
1 second. Someone is here and wants to speak with me on X. Are you still there, Abood? If you're still there, give me a hi ho hum, holler holler, him hey hi, and I'll answer all the questions you want, and I will definitely sell you on this game. By the end of it, you will want to play this game, and you came to the right spot. I promise you that. But you have to give me a hi ho hum, holler holler, him hey hi in the chat, please. Abood on X. I'm speaking to you. All right. I'm speaking to Abood and Abood only. Yes, he's here. Okay, good. But I want a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. Okay, you're asking if this game is worth it. You know, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Don't worry about it. Is it worth it? Answer is yes. Because, one, it costs a set amount of money and it has constant updates all the time. Massive updates that would normally be DLC. It is DLC, but it's free DLC, and there's no microtransactions. Okay? So that being said, yeah, sure. Number 2, it's a survival game. Think of it as a survival game. Compare it to Minecraft, compare it to Lego Fortnite, compare it to 7 Days to Die, compare it to Valheim. Don't compare it to any other game. Don't compare it to Call of Duty. You know, the PvP is lame. I like Call of Duty. It's not a PvP game, necessarily. Okay? Once you understand what the genre is, it's a survival game. That being said, a survival game is like top notch. Tippity top. Because in a survival game you have inventory management. This game you're allowed to have multiple aircraft, multiple vehicles, each with their own inventory space. You know? And it flies in dramatically and beautifully. It's just amazing. Multiple things going on. It's just really, really good. Fine-tuned and beautiful. Each of these have their own storage with their own functionality. It's just so good. And I just built this gigantic ship recently. Alright? Secondly, this is a pretty good game in terms of... I'm going to go ahead and fly this thing around for a second. You know what I mean? It's like really good in terms of being smooth and everything. It is a survival game, and it takes place over an entire galaxy, and it's so many stars that you really could be in your own little spot with your own star system, where you're the first human to have seen that location based upon the initial seed, and then the game rewards you because it has a wonderful system where you catalog things. You catalog things. You take pictures of things, you scan things, you get credit for that. And of course there's a bunch of resources and a bunch of different recipes to craft, and a bunch of different reasons to craft, and things to buy and things to sell. Okay? So check this out for a second. Let me just show you something really quick for a second. I just want you to appreciate something really quick. Because if you've never seen No Man's Sky before, it really is a masterpiece. It's ridiculous. They were not joking. I'm on some weird planet, right? But check this out. And there's no loading screen. You know, there's no loading screen. There's no loading screen here as I enter space. And suddenly I'm in space. And there's the planet I was just on. You know? And... you know what I mean? It's pretty good. Harvesting resources, and you have a freighter and so forth. If I even have it. I think it's out of fuel. Where is it? Let me fly on down to my freighter if I can find it. You know, if they're a gigantic mothership, there's ship-to-ship battles and so forth and so on. And here, I'll do this. See that? Other players, multiplayer environment. The game functions with a multi-tool system. You have this weird gun thing that can shoot or drill material. Different vendors and stuff for upgrades. Hello. Anyways. Random people. Doing random people things. Out of my way. It'd be great if there's voice proximity chat. Hey, there is. Hold on a second. There is. I'm on someone's team. Hold on a second. They can hear what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't like that they can hear what I'm saying. What's happening? Oh no. Voice chat enabled. Disabled. Enabled. What? There is voice chat. What? I don't want to be on this random person's team. I'm so sorry, random person. I'm so sorry, random person. But I guess there is. Yeah, so let me show you this really quick. We're not done showing you something. I'm still showing you something really quick, okay? Let me go right over here. I'm giving you a quick tour. You still there, Abood? Buddy old pal. This is a space station situation. Hold on. This is a baby ship, though. See, I was on that little space station situation. Like, flying is very nice. So, I'll show you the map now. So, check it out. For those of you that haven't seen this, check it out. So these are all different star systems, right? And every different star system has their own economy, okay? And their own little planets and everything. And there's different species that are in control of the system. So there's reasons to go between them. And this game rewards you for understanding the language. And it's all about traveling toward the center of your galaxy. And the center of the galaxy is 718 light years away. And if you want to see, it's like intimidating. And look at this. It's mind-boggling. I don't think people understand. These are all different star systems with planets. First come, first serve, with players that have been there, perhaps naming things for the first time. Look at this. See? How about that star? Set waypoint. No, it's too far away. Only 25,000 light years away. Yes, sir. Space madness. But the game operates by finding wormholes. So you will definitely find yourself all by yourself every so often. But you saw me in that weird nexus. It has a nice system where I can... Yeah, this weird quantum wormhole thing. That is the multiplayer hub where you can easily find other players and you have your upgrades and everything, and then you have a portal there. And then you're able to teleport between your bases pretty easily and between a space station pretty easily, which is wonderful. It's wonderful when a survival game has teleportation. Some games don't. See how smooth that is? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And you have these little alien things, you know. It's kind of weird. In terms of there being, like, in terms of an actual RPG structure with... It's kind of lame. But like I said, this is a survival game. Don't compare it to Cyberpunk 2077 or The Witcher 3 or, you know, some narrative masterpiece. Okay? But there is a narrative, and it's told through storytelling. Once you understand what you're looking for, it's wonderful. You see, it's a lot of reading, a lot of language learning. On planets, you'll have these obelisks that teach you a word of a specific species language. You see right here, I don't know what the heck he's saying. Blah, 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 to blah, 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 blah. You know, who knows what he's saying, you know? And I have to do lots of reading and lots of describing, you know? Normally a video game would have the character do what they're saying. Look, it says, the Gek barely regards me as I approach. They are clearly expending a great deal of mental effort concentrating on something. They sway gently, miming delicate finger movements. How come they didn't just do that? You see, you gotta read it. There's lots of reading like that. There's lots of old log reading where you read what happened to a former ship, and there is a really interesting narrative here throughout the entire thing. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But it's kind of like Starfield a little bit, if you know how that works. But not really at all. But you're supposed to talk to random NPCs, and you're supposed to learn a word, you test out a word, and then you gain favor in their alignment because you said the word that they like, and if you do something right in a specific factor, they give you something. So, I can ask for... I know that these guys, specifically, they like trading, okay? And money. So if I do something involving that, they'll be happy. Those robot guys like technology and information. So I got the word for find, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to bore you with that too much. You see, you got the multi-tool gun with a bunch of upgrade slots. This game operates, it's really interesting. You can craft in your inventory using your like items, build a stack of things. It has nice organization features. You can move items between your neighboring ships and so forth if you have the correct module installed. This operates on installed technology in your exosuit and your multi-tool and your vehicle, and then modifications for those upgrades, and then placement of the upgrades to gain chained bonuses based upon how similar things are. See, these are all similar, so you get an extra bonus. Yeehaw. And so the game is good. Okay. And let's go back down to the planet really quick. See, with the teleportation feature, and there's base building, and really good base building. So let's go down to one of my bases right here. Blarnia 01. Like I said, I love survival games that have teleportation, like Valheim. And you can see here I built this little spot really quick. I just started this playthrough the other day, so there's nothing really going on here. I started just a couple days ago. So I have the portal, and then we have some power with some batteries, and then I have the backup battery power, or the generator, and the solar panels on the roof, you see, and some storage and a thing and some stuff out here on this stupid planet. And then you have a series of ground vehicles, and the game lets you modify the terrain, and you modify things. You zap up stuff with a laser. It's kind of technical with the materials that you zap up, like ferrite dust and sodium into sodium nitrate, magnetized ferrite, and whatever. Lots of really cool features, like this personal refiner that I can hold in my own inventory for long-term processing. It's great. Great stuff. There's upgrades, like different types of vehicles, of different variety, and then you could, for me to have this vehicle on a different planet, I have to either have that platform on the planet, or I have to have another platform within that solar system, so I could warp it in anywhere within the system. And then even better upgrade for warping stuff around. It's wonderful. But I was specifically going around here when you showed up, and I was doing a routine task, so I felt like I could finally play music without having to explain stuff. So I was doing a bunch of routine scrubbing. No one can... I don't think there's griefing with other players, but there are pirates, and they do attack from above. You have to go out there. In terms of PvP, I'm not entirely sure how PvP works here, but it doesn't really happen. But no one really attacks your place, and there's no outdoor lasers or anything. But sometimes you have to respond to pirate battles. Also, you have this drone problem. You see, if you modify the world too much, then you have these drones showing up, and they're the main enemy force in this game. There's a storyline involving them and what it really means. Okay? But then if you aggro them, even more will show up. Or if you don't stop mining right in front of them, they'll get mad and then more will show up, like right now. I'm not going to worry about it. I just started this game. Thank you for the word. Ooh. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. I'm trying to get my big ship online. So it's really about trying to... this game is really about trying to make your way toward the middle of the galaxy. Galaxy. For a reason. But along the way, you end up finding portals. Like I was trying to say earlier, that there's ways to get other players together. Like with that Nexus thing. And then you can join somebody else and then enter their part of space by following them. You can go to other players' bases, and now all of a sudden you're in their neck of the woods now. You know, because you went through a portal, and now you're in some weird part of the galaxy that you would have never been to, because there's so many amazing stars that you could stumble upon across the way. The odds of running into somebody randomly in the middle of nowhere is pretty low, unless you go through a portal. Now, the other means is there's alien artifacts out here, and there's monoliths, and there's a weird wormhole thing, like a Stargate thing where you chain through and you make your way across the galaxy by jumping through wormholes. And then those wormholes kind of get players together because you're going toward a destination. And then you spread out from there again. It starts to randomize again, you know. From every star you have so many other stars, but then every so often you get grouped together and then you spread back out again. You know what I mean? And there is pirate action and so forth. Yes, you'd think that Elon would get into space games. I know he got into Cyberpunk for a bit, and that really motivated him to do the whole Cybertruck thing. It's because he was playing Cyberpunk for a while. Surprised he hasn't done anything involving Diablo. I don't know what you could do involving Diablo. Well, he made a flamethrower. How about that? Like, he made a flamethrower for no reason because he likes Diablo a lot. You know? So, if he likes this game, he might do something about it. Like, you know, something from the game he might end up trying to make. Give it to me. Leave me alone. Give it to me. Nope, I want it. Nope. 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 Okay, I got something. I got something amazing. Something amazing! Ah! I got so much stuff just now. Run away! Run away! That's so cool. But yeah, this game is good. You know, I stop playing it every so often, and I haven't played the entire time the game has been out. I stop every so often, you know? And then I think about it, about how good it is, and I come back to it. Just like how I think about Cyberpunk 2077 every so often. And now we're back in it. Yo. Bum 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 bing in boom boom. Milestone completed. Out of my life. Come on. Let go already. So I want to bring this stuff back if I could. It's just so rough. So this last update involves transporting a bunch of garbage across the desert on a very specific planet. And then I'm sure other planets as well, but right now it's this planet. But I think it's actually lucrative for long term. I just want to see if it's feasible. And it provides a reason for me to kind of clear the road, which is exciting. It's just sort of really annoying sometimes when everything spills out. But it's also very funny. It keeps me on my toes. I want the important ones. Sweet, sweet nanites. Okay, we're done with all that. But there's a bunch of stuff over here I want to drop off. Yeah, buddy. Hey, make sure to follow me on X. And I post stuff all the time, buddy, old pal. Okay? Hot takes. And I'm one of the pro AI people, so I post some AI garbage. I'm pro AI, and you should follow me more often on X and stuff. And whatever. Like my stuff and retweet. You know how the game works, buddy. Hey, before you leave, do you want to hear a song I made all about X? It's about how to rise up on X. Before you leave. As payment for watching and listening to my garbage, the free tutorial, you have to listen to this song about X. It's about how to make it on X, about being a reply guy. Now behold.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, guys, the captain of this X-ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary.
Yeah,
lane.
buddy.
They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Don't chase that overpowered dream.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills and finding.
Yes, there's
your
loot all
way.
around. On
Not
top of
in
what
someone
has dropped out,
else's
there's
scheme.
also loot all around. There's pals, there's packs and pals of the stuff all around. You know? And some of it is good. Some of it is the good stuff. So if you find stuff out there in the desert, it's not necessarily just what fell out of people's packs, because there really is stuff everywhere. I just have a base over here by the first turning point. In fact, at a certain point, you no longer have to go to the junkyard to find loot, and you shouldn't, because it's too far away. Whenever you get the last point, whenever you find like the fourth rendezvous point, or whatever it is, or the fifth point, at that point you just have to get a bunch of every type. The radioactive, hazard, or the toxic, the radioactive, and the nuclear, or the radioactive, the toxic, and the explosive types of trash. You have to have like 16 of each, I think. And at that point, you can get it from anywhere. You know, and this is the explosive, the orange and white, and the radioactive is the yellow, and the toxic is the green. The object itself, the green icon, it's everything. They all have the green icon, but the actual box, this is toxic, you see. And then whenever you turn in the stuff at the yard, you end up getting material. I was wondering where all this uranium was coming from, so I'm doing this for material as well. And it's sort of a challenge to see if I can carry it all the way across. Because the better method really is to farm around the node, but I'm trying to head that way. Because I'm looking for the extra, this stuff right there. And I figured it'll be between A and B. The buried ship parts is so cool. Oh boy, so scary.
From spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world
Cactus.
in a biotech stage.
Genes we wrote with a ruthless hand.
Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true.
All right.
We can weave what the earth
Yeah. Cactus. I'm trying to plant everything. I'm trying to craft a bunch of the high-end stuff. Whistle, 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 whistle. You know, Minecraft just had some recent updates. But not so much recent. Like a year old? Year and a half? I don't know. It's been a while since I last played. But since I last played, they have some copper golem or something that automatically sorts your boxes. I like auto sorting. Auto sorting is nice. This game is nice because they have all these amazing boxes. So you essentially have as much inventory space as you need, spread across multiple sources. Yeah.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327,
950288.
419716, 939937.
Don't ask me. That's all I know. You know?
592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679N62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the
Oh yeah.
pie goes on, never done.
Right now.
Round it spins, always one.
Somehow.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Yeah.
Pie goes on, never done.
Got a hole in the ground over here. Oh.
314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264.
That's funny.
338327,
Yeah.
95028.
It's funny.
419716, 93937.
Really. That my truck is completely empty.
097494.
Pretty funny.
592307, 816426,
I failed that challenge.
9986.
Either way, I want to go between A and B to get this stuff here. I get what I can. I'm still trying.
679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Oh yeah. There's lots of money in these things.
Ring, endless run.
This is so good.
Pie goes on, never done.
This planet is rich with flim-flam. I get all the nanites I need from the slime. Slime business, you know? Ba-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot-and-doot. Yeah, this song right here is about Satisfactory. Another great survival game. If it had more enemies. Nothing boxes. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. This is awesome. This planet is so good. Ah. This planet is full of garbage. It's awesome. I don't care about the other salvage. I want this salvage. It's funny that I'm here just for the Corvette to improve it. But it's still sort of a salvage operation because it's called a salvage container. And I am still doing the thing. And it is sort of more efficient to, well, my scanner's not really working right now on my ship, so maybe it's working now. There's a lot of stuff between A and B. That is kind of far away. I can scan it from on ground and then go through air. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Yeah. Container strong in them. You punk. No edit permission. He claimed it. That punk, he claimed it. It's mine now, sucker. Yeah. He tried to claim it. It's not gonna happen. Mine. Oh my gosh. Container strong in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Yeah. Seven days today.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning. And the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning.
Woohoo!
Now I ride the sky, a gyrocopter scream. Solar bangs humming like a post-apoc dream.
Thank you.
I pull every zombie from their Vesgan scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. When 726 to crack or a time charge.
I'm gonna put a marker here and then go this way.
This wasteland's my throne room.
Right now.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch 'em arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Play trap, sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jennies cough their last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching redness multiply. Yeah.
You want to land? Land, you sucker.
Yeah, ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. On 7.6 to crack or a C4 choir bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Cool that you can do that.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world
This planet's funky with landing.
just becomes another
Aha.
day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. A solar empire, living the end
That song wasn't finished. Let's do it again. But slightly different this time. Good job. Keep going. Did you know all this music is AI? Crazy, I know. Yeah. Move it, bug. Yeah. Okay, where to? Where to? Where to? There. Let's go. Flim, flim, flim. Let's hear the good version. The good version. I gotta repaint this stupid jet. Well, the main issue here is the inability to freaking land. So I need to build a landing pad over here somewhere for people. We can't land over here.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one.
Oh, my leg.
Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline.
But the nights kept coming.
And the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger, and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gate scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my
Yeah.
tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist
Multiply.
Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter screen. Home maps my kingdom. The end game.
Yeah.
I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out
All the stuff I'm getting is so exciting.
cars.
I'm Han Soloing. So exciting.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another
Tuesday.
Funny how the end of the world
It's a Tuesday.
just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's my throne room. See you on day 5-6, brothers and sisters.
All right. It's awesome. Yeah. The problem is not being able to land. So it's best if I don't even fly at all. You know? It's a big problem not being able to land here. Until I put down, let's see how much it costs. If I were to put down, oh, I need a base.
Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red. Wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the boat.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going?
Arrow one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one.
Yeah. Hope everyone's having a great Valentine's Day. Yeah. I'll catch y'all up and so forth, but I'll still be playing. Yep. Did great stuff here. Right now I'm on this planet trying to gather a bunch of materials, specifically some spaceship parts. A bunch of spaceship parts over here. A bunch of spaceship parts for my new spaceship out there in the desert. I'm getting a lot of money for more spaceship parts. And I'm unlocking recipes and trying to gain more money over time and increase capability before I can push deeper into the galaxy. I have to get up on the ground first. So far, so good. So far, so good. The ship is pretty cool. It's pretty big. And I've just unlocked a bunch of cool new modules so that whenever I go back, I get to build it again. It's just like in Starfield. Here, I'll show you. Oh yeah. It's a big one. Alright, I'll move this to my starship's inventory. For my exocraft as well, if I could. Hey, exocraft, get over here. I'll just teleport you on over, huh? Hey, here, 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 here. And then straight from here to the starship. And this right here is what? Oh my goodness. Approximately 2.2 thousand years old. This technology bears the official hallmark of a centuries old flim flam. And I'm selling it, baby. I can do it from inside the ship a little bit. It's still warm over here. Exocraft transfer, go. Have to empty this whole thing out here. Yep, I have to organize really quick. I have to empty out this whole thing. We're about to, I guess, go back now. It's all good. Alright, the starship. Those are all parts that have to go back. We have enough fuel. Okay, everything's fine. Tritium. Make sure my suit is still processing something. Alright, and then right over... Ooh, my ship. My big old Han Solo ship is so cool. So, photon cannon for the starship. Upgrade. Worth 300 nanites. I'll save it for now. And anything else? Not really. This is just stuff to sell. Versus upstairs, I have other items, like right over here. I have more storage somewhere. Hold on. I have storage right over here. If I can figure it out. Yep. I'll probably move that upstairs. Okay. Okay, we got some glass here. These are all items that I'm using to construct other items. Components, as they say in France. I put the cactus away for now. And this glass. I'll be shattering that right now. Yeah. This weird weapon shard. I have no open slots right now. I'll hold on to that for a bit. And this weird sentinel boundary map, whatever. I'll put that over yonder, along with the other effigy things. And what do we have? Yeah, that marker as well. This marker right there, and that save thing. There it is, the life and the battery. Yep, and now I'm going to sell some stuff right now. With my trade rocket. With my trade rocket, yum. Trade rocket. Such a beautiful thing in a video game. Oh. This should be everything. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure. That's a lot of cool stuff. Some stuff is cooler than other stuff. Yep. And well, I don't have much money right now, but we're about to. Whoa. It's funny when it goes off sideways. That's definitely some money. Okay. Goodbye. It's gonna skeet along. And so forth and so on. It doesn't even disappear. Last time I saw it, it curved all the way around, and I never saw it disappear. It just kind of phased into the mountain. Still there, still there, still there, still there, and it is still there, and it's 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 still there, and it is just another star in the distance beyond that planet. Wow. Alright, cool. Okay, we're about to head on back in to work on the ship again. I have 3 million or so, and we have more of the... Yeah, 6. That's not really all that much. I'll keep him here. And that's about right. Besides this produce. And we'll be good to go later. I have to do something with that coming up. And I want to check a couple of things here. Let me check out this guy. So for base building here, metal plating and processor, and to plant stuff for the cactus, it's pyrite. There's pyrite here. I can plant that, and then for the star bramble, paraffinium. Okay, so let's go grab some pyrite. And let's go grab the star bulb, because I do have star bulb here. It's funny how it's not automatically pulling from here. I don't think I have any spare pyrite. Craft a couple things really quick. While we're here on the ship, I have 248 ammonia. It's not bad. I can do something with that. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. The star bramble, yes. And then how much is a whole nother wing of this whole situation? What does it cost? More silver. 30, every 30. The rest is fine. It takes up a whole wall. Looks like we have to go mining for a second. If I can get it, I don't know. Caves might be a better answer. I just want to craft a couple things here. Big old bus. That paradise planet. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. A weird camera angle issue. I don't like that. We might as well go first person then. Yeah, I think a mine is better. Let me go really far away. And we'll look for some more pyrite so I can plant this cactus. And more silver so I can plant more of it. Here's more parts. Very cool. And let's refuel the ship here. Awesome. And now where's my pyrite along with that? There's lots of stuff in this valley here. This untouched valley. A Hidden Valley Ranch. I found my cave. I found the cave I was looking for. Honey, I shrunk the flim flam. I'll get my truck down here. Yeah, here's all the silver I need. You can fit. You can fit. You can fit. No? I'll make you fit. In the hole. Whee! Silver, baby. The ceiling here. Okay. You can do it. You can fit. You're in. This is your home now. And do well. Deep Rock Galactic. I'll be right back. Yeah. If I only could, I'd make a deal with the flim flam. Get 'em to spoil her places. Keep running on the road, running over there. Silver time. Every 30 I can make another one. I need about 120 or so. I want 4 more planters. Just for some croppage. I want 1 wing to be that. I have a whole pod. I can have, what, 4 in 1, maybe? Maybe 3 in 1? We'll see. Hi ho hum. International Chocolate Day, which means if you have money, save it up for tomorrow. Tomorrow and the next day. Chocolate sales, everybody. Chocolate sales. Go to the grocery store and buy up all the chocolate tomorrow and the next day. So I'll probably use that recent Cash App situation for chocolate. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. But this is still Valentine's Day weekend, you know? There might be a larger sale on Monday or something, I'm thinking. Because people are still buying, you know, stuff for the entire weekend. I'm in a cave. These headlines are... these headlights are garbage. I wonder if I can make external lights. Ooh, look at this underground situation. It's like my personal light is better than the vehicle light or something. Or I just can't see the light whatsoever when I'm in third person or at all. That's weird. Reese's peanut butter cups. Silver. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And beautiful. Amazing. Yes. Silver. How much do I have? Some random amount is what I have right now. Ugh. Yeah, the scope and scale of this game is wonderful. It's been out for a while now. It's amazing what happened to Fortnite. And how Save the World was just some relic. Perhaps, I don't know. They sure don't talk about it. Fortnite PvP land is just some weird multiverse situation. I don't even know what's going on there with the storyline and what their excuse is for having Star Wars and Iron Man and Dragon Ball. Because sometimes they have a whole season that's based upon some theme. So maybe, I'm just guessing, there's a rift to a whole, to the Scooby-Doo dimension. Now it's the there's a rift to the Simpsons dimension. Now we're here in Springfield. You know? Doing Springfield stuff. It's kind of how it works. They have the excuse to have rifts opening up. Nice little mine if I can see. It's weird how the headlights don't work here. See, when I'm out, I can see. And it's, you know, my flashlight certainly works. I was gonna put some external light out, but it wants me to make a base. And I could, but whatever. So what is going on here? If I only could. How much silver do I have now? Well, that is enough. We have enough now. I have 656. No. Well, I meant to temporarily make a base just to put some lights down just so I can see what I'm doing. You know, I was trying to quickly build something, because sometimes you can build something without having a base, like a geobay for a second, but for some things you need a base. I just want to put down some lights, but I couldn't. You know? I bet you that there's probably some sort of companion pet that has illumination built in. But yeah, a cave base would be cool. Because you can make tunnels out and put glass over the domes and so forth. But I'll have to have a nice reason for it. If there is an elaborate, amazing cave system I want to keep farming over time. Some planets have that, I would imagine. So now, I can add 1, 2, 3. Ooh, E. I like that. That's all for now. And then what? I have the refiner down below. And what does it cost to make the amino chamber? I'm trying to make sure I can make everything. And I want to fish eventually. Metal plating, chlorine. I do have chlorine. Chlorine is salt, transmuted. Alright, so let's make the amino chamber. Whoa. And I already have a nice stack of plating here. I guess I don't. I think I just spent a bunch. for the amino chamber. Cool. And the nutrition unit. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this whole thing. It's like a bar. That makes sense. It's like a little kitchen bar thing. Yeah. Yeah. And the meta. Any more gold? I already have the refiner. I need more gold. Oh yeah. Cool. It's coming together right about now. Don't you know? So I need some pyrite in my life. I have star bramble. 1. Yoo-hoo! And we have no pyrite, but we have some mordite. No, we have not enough. I probably have some right over here. I told you. No free slots in suit inventory. Gotta be so snooty about it, you know? No free suits. Indium. Nip nip buds. Gamma root. Fungal mold. Frost crystals. Gold and emerald. I can make that. I have to get some gold from space. So gold. Selenium. Poop root is what they call it. They call it poop root. It's a foul-smelling, farmable flower that replicates the chemical structure of fecal matter. Okay. And then we have, ooh-wee. Making cappuccino orbs in the morning time. At least we got the farm starting. But we don't have any pyrite. No pyrite. Got this refiner here. A 3-to-1 combo. A 3-to-1 combo. What if I did some of this? And, what if I did, because I have so many of those, you know? What if I did, whatever. Okay, well that's all done. That's cool. And have all those parts. Let's go empty out everything else. I don't really like this position. I might want to move it to some other spot here. It's all the important stuff. And ammonia. Alright, cool. Very cool. I can make some ammo as well. I'm gonna need to. Eventually. And the rest of the stuff I need. That's a bunch of silver. That's good. That'll come in handy. Alright, so I think now it's time to go into space, perhaps, because I have how much money? I have 3.4 million. Those eggs are ready to hatch, but I'll figure that out in just a bit. We're about to head back up to the space station. Yeah. Yes, we are. And everything else is fine. Yep, all empty here. The exocraft has a bit of stuff on it, actually. And we weren't really done. We're not done. But so far, so good. I stopped just to do a couple things, but we're not really done. Oh no. Oh no. Make sure my ship has fuel. It does. And I go that way. Just a few more parts, you know? The more parts, the merrier. Because I end up buying some stuff for millions when I could just spend a couple more minutes farming a couple things out here in the field. Ooh. We're getting all kinds of cool stuff. Okay, where to now? There. Alright. I want to get the other aircraft. It's kind of far away. And I'll fly straight there. Why are you here? I didn't call the trade rocket. Did I? I didn't. Maybe I fat fingered it really quick? I probably did. Okay, so now where are we going? We're going toward the next there's a bunch of buried tech modules all around us, to be honest. Now the fear is not being able to land, so let's not worry about that. You know, it's just it's a problem not being able to land. I like the fact that we just dig right through a section just by running right through it, you know? I don't know if that's how it worked before. That's how it works now. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh no, they got me pinned. What did I do? What did I do? We're looking for pyrite. Okay, there's the salvage container. We're looking for pyrite. There it is, pyrite. Yeah. So I can plant the cactus. You know? and more. You gotta zip zap it up. So now, right there. Yoo-hoo! They're everywhere. It's crazy. Getting a lot of geodes just running over these rocks. Make sure I'm still working on something in the background. Always gotta be working on something. Maybe. And here we are. So awesome! All these awesome parts, I love it. Hand them over. See, it's nice experiencing both these updates back to back, both the salvaging update, you know, and the Corvette update, because I didn't experience the Corvette update when it came out. Because they kind of go hand in hand a little bit. You have to get these parts everywhere. All these parts. Here's more pyrite. See, I don't have to turn the pyrite into paraffinium anymore because there's paraffinium on that paradise planet. Then I have to get some gold, I think. More gold from space. Or somewhere. Just zip zap dry. Lots of pyrite here. Is that a base? That's a drop pod. A random drop pod. For a suit upgrade. And I need it. More tech slots. But I'll probably have to have something on me. I don't know if I have. Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. So, the antimatter housing is this oxygen and ferrite dust, and the carbon nanotube. Easy. Uh-oh. I want this position right here. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Just rocks and rocks. Just running through everything is enough to get lots of resources, actually. To be honest. Just scrubbing through like this is like, I get geodes all the time. It's like I'm lawn mowing. Kind of funny. Yep, just a haircut. And I'm gonna make some ammo. Radar dome. So where to now? Cobalt, sure. It's been a second since I got some cobalt. I made a big stack of batteries earlier. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get stuck on the crystals now. He's carving a path. He's destroying everything. The word right here. Make a bunch of jelly. I got the word for alert. Another important word. Okay, moving on. It's kind of funny. And more cobalt. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta dig it out. Yeah. More parts. Come on. Hey, I got more hydraulic legs. Let's see here. There. That's cool. And all these crystals. And some emerald here, but it's kind of absorbed into the dirt. On that note, it's better if I just flew up there. If it lets me. I'm further away from the objective, so I think I can. Yep. Alright, done. And that's fine. And that thing is going to be stuck in the dirt. Okay, what do we got? Emerald? Sure. I gotta look and see what I can craft, you know? I'm missing some key elements here. And there. There it goes. And just blending through this whole landscape. It's wonderful. Just mowing it down. More cobalt here. Just stacks on stacks. I can fill up another container in my ship. More pyrite. Yep. Carbone. So I have a lot of ship parts now. Tell you what. More emerald. I guess we can work on this right here. Yep. For chromatic metal. Wow. Right there. Oh, I need it. Twin dynamo jets. Oh, yeah. I'm getting such good stuff. And money. And money. Oh, this is just the best thing ever. Oh, I love this so much. Oh. It's everywhere. It's all around. $1,000. Whoa. Okay, get the cactus. We turned the cactus plus something else into lubricant or whatever, I believe. Wait. I'll put this on the Exocraft. Where are we? Right here. I like how they let you go over. You know? That's nice of them. I have a lot of ship parts. It is amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, some of those things are worth several million. Heading on down. I'm skipping some of those ingredients. big trench here. This half pipe. Yep, and we're here. Silica powder. And gotta recharge everything. See if I can make more ammo. Ammo? Ammo. Yeah. Sure. What else? 5 minutes away. Buried tech module. And a precious crystal thing. Go that way. 1.2. That's 5 minutes. Okay, that's even closer. That's even closer. That silver in there? I can't see. "30 seconds away." Okay. Even more stuff. Even more stuff. How far? You're 1 minute and 22 seconds away. You're right there. Yeah. More. I'm getting so many components. It's sickening. $1,000 units away. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Sac venom and buried modules. Just right over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Right over there. And then suddenly I lose all sight of... Okay, there it is. I'm trying to not mark it. It certainly refreshes quickly. Right over here. Right over there. Right on back to where I was before. Hey look, the game shows it to me when I'm close. Even if it's underground. Another one. And then right here. Cool. Okay, I think it's time to almost go into space. Almost time. You go up the hill here. And then I'll plant the cactus on the ship. I still need a bunch of gold. And I have to get that scanner for finding resources. I'll invest in that next. Alright. And here we go. Some cobalt here. More cactus. See about that lubricant situation, maybe. What's it take? No. The polyfiber. It's the star bulb and the cactus flesh. That's all it takes. The unstable flesh. Or gel. Is rather expensive in the world of cactus. The unstable gel it is. Uh-huh. Another one. Very cool. And then more slime. And here. Over here. Ah. Well, it's time. Let's go summon my ship. Empty out my exocraft. All of these go straight into the starship. And I'll grab the rest. This emerald I'll work with right away. Okay, on the ship. All these ship parts organized. All these ship parts. I have so many ship parts now. It's just glorious. And the storage container inventory. I'm gonna sell you. Okay, so now exocraft.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Exo shoot, exo shoot, exo shoot. And all this common stuff.
No free slots in ship inventory.
And then it's done. Operate the hatch. Cactus. And starbulb. And put away the plating. I have the pyrite on me. Right? It's right here. Yeah. And then modify this. And put the cactus. Yeah. And need more gold. That's all good. So now it's time to head on back. So drop off all these parts. Pyrite and unstable gel. Oh boy. But of course. Glass and cactus. So now we're gonna fly into space.
Technology recharge.
Easy peasy. What's up with the camera angle? It might fix itself, but it's messed up right now. It could just be how my ship is constructed, where the camera doesn't know where to go. That kind of sucks, you know. Alright, that's a whole lot of stuff here. Oh boy. And right here. Or I just want the analysis visor or something. I also need the radioactive shield. Exocraft summoning unit. I don't have any quartzite, so can't do that. Uranium. A wonder projector. Okay, I'm not buying anything yet. Looking at the starship. Upgrades. Cargo scan. Deflector. Nope. I already have all the recipes besides that. I think the scanner's built into the tool here. Or not. There it is. Combat scope and... There it is, survey device. Jeez. It's a big deal. Come on, buddy. And then serve it. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have enough. Well then. I almost have enough. Cool, bye-bye now. I never go to the space station. Woo! And I can sell that stuff. For almost $1 million. 4.8 million. Baby girl, 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 girl. What's your name, name? Talking to you too. Buy you a drink. All the stuff. I got now. Very impressive. I am parts rich. Cool. And now it's time. And I'll be right about back. Oh boy, it's time to work on the ship, baby. Here we go. Hi ho hum. Yeah. Okay. It's time. Pretty crazy. This is pretty awesome. Oh, wow. This is just so cool. This weird sublight thruster thing. Oh my gosh. Ambassador. Sublight thruster. Let me just slap this over here for a second. I have to put them out just so I see what I have. Just 1 second. I have some stuff here, people. Okay. I got some stuff. Let's just see what we got here. This is the fun part, folks. All the extra trimming off, and then the back windows can be removed. Now let's not modify these inner systems because I have plants growing. I want to add more. I have a hub, a free hub, just one. You can go even taller? I guess we can go taller in the middle. You know? Mm-hmm. I have 3 legs. Nice. Okay. This thing is amazing. Oh, this is an actual functional item. That's amazing. It's a high energy shield. Yeah. And a better reactor? Can you have more than one reactor? Launch cost reduction. Oh wow. It seems scary to have this thing exposed. It's a whole lot of power behind this thing. Okay, we got that. Now this reactor thing is pretty cool. Like, that is pretty groovy. And then what else we got? The basic sublight. Fine. Those guys, and the wide body thruster. And this other longshore thruster. Okay, I don't think we need that one. Cool. But these little things are really cool. These little needle things. The thin ones. And these dynamo jets are really awesome as well. A boodling diddly doodly doodly doo doo. What if I take this right here and I put it right there? Yeah, like that, you see? That works. Let me back out. And I want another one of those reactors. Yep, Medusa class.
Product received.
Alright, right over here. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then something else goes right in front. We have so much cowling and stuff. Ooh. Hold on. Ah. At least we get different ideas. Whoa, those are really cool. Whenever I actually install them, I'm just trying to see what I have. Those are really cool. Ah. Ba ba. A boodaloo ba. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah, it's the Millennium Falcon. Oh gosh, that's so cool. Is this cockpit better? Might be. I have 2 cockpits in my base. Let's try to see what we have here. That kind of works if I have more than one, but I don't. Okay, what else we have? This gigantic wing. I have 2 of these. One second. Continue modifying, and then we go X. I like to see those glowing things right there. That's pretty cool. This has to move for now. And then the guns are not on. Another cool reactor, a double reactor, but maybe. A radar dome. What's this? Oh my gosh, what? Space. Time. Reality. What in the flim flam's going on? Air purifier? Ugh. Star Wars. I already had the big cargo pod. This radar dome can kind of go like this. You know? So I could then put this right on top of that bad boy, huh? No. A doodly da. A doodly da. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no. Where'd it go? Dang it. Where's the undo button? Man? Ugh, where'd it go? Maybe it's not there. Maybe it disappeared. By the way, we got some pretty cool stuff here. Oh wow, look at this. We got the fuel in our house. We've got some infrastructure. There's a big diesel. I only have one of those. Just one. One. That's pretty cool. That thing? If I were to add it somewhere, like right here and there. What's it called? The Speedbird Dome Rim? These things are like random and rare. Right there. Duplicate and then flip. I like those there. Continue modifying. Let's get that landing gear up in here. No. I can't see. No depth perception. Okay, that's good, I guess. We have one leg, but see, it's not centered. It really sucks. The whole thing loses its center once you remove the landing pad. Sort of have to build it from scratch. Let's just ignore the fact that it's not centered. Ugh. No, we want the legs. Okay. And then guns. This bird part can go away for now. And we have another gun somewhere. A photon cannon. How many? We have 3 phase beam and 1 photon cannon. Interesting. That works. And then we have this other reactor. A double reactor. I was sort of trying to save it, maybe. Shield strength. I don't know where the shield ball went, which is crazy. Where'd it go? Oh no. Okay, what else do we have? I could, well, we got the wing thing here. What else do we have? We have lots of cool stuff. Hmm. Hmm. This one's much fatter. Those thin ones? Okay, I can't really have them. Because I would like to have more of them. A big one of these guys. How many? I only have one. And I have one of those. And I have one of those. And I have one of those. Okay. Now we're looking at what else I have. So 1592361093324. Numbers didn't change. Okay. I have two of these. This thermal grill. That's kind of, well, that kind of kills visibility, but I have two of these. I had a ship that was shaped like that one time. Like mandibles, you know? But too bad. Too bad. Yep, there it is. Yeah. That would totally kill visibility. You know, I could essentially purchase one more hab. Oh, gosh. Where's the undo button? Whatever, dude. Okay, dang it. Fine, I'm just gonna start over. Fresh edits. Okay, so now you're gone. Those things are gone. Those are gone. That's oop. It's all fine. Remove the guns. Do not remove the landing gear, whatever you do, buddy. So now that we have this full grid locked up, I could add another cab. And I can push it further back. To kind of stagger where the ladder is. Perhaps. There's some engine action over here. I guess I could put some engines on the side. We have that propeller thing. Then we have this curvy speed bird thing, maybe. Like that. And then doesn't tell me how many I have of each thing. This is a big grill. Ugh. Let's try to avoid staggering it for now. Well, maybe it... We got that weird thing. There's other options, though. Uh-huh. There's that albatross cap. There's this weird domed casing situation. And I have two of those. Okay, that'll work. But they're both pushed back. And we have the idea of flipping this vertical like that, and then we can do this number. You see? Uh-oh. What the heck? Does that work? I don't know. We'll find out in a bit once we add some engines. Thrusters. I have two of these bad boys. 1 and 2. Okay. Because I already have those two down there. This add anything. I don't know if this changes anything. Continue modifying. This is telling me I have no weapons. We have to add some weapons really quick. So that I can see what my overall power is or whatever. Cool. Photon cannon. So we have Oh, 313, 109, 223. Maneuverability 313. If I add more thrusters, nothing happens. Just cosmetic. Unfortunately, I think. I just purchased this thing. Yeah. Here, and then I'll move this other one right here. Come on. It's kind of cool so far. With this gigantic dome. And now we have the shield. Too bad I can't put it on top. That's a major boost to my shield. Right there. And then another gun. Phase beam array. Phase beam array. Yep. And that shiny thing right there, that works out. Very nice. But I could put this on top of that, like a boss, of course. And then shove that forward. Yep. And does that vent work? No. This cargo pod doesn't really work anymore. Unless we had two of them. But it's fine. And we can go asymmetrical air purifier on that side, and then the air vent on this side. This is where the mandibles come in. I can remove these two and add the mandibles. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can maybe those are engines. I can maybe do anything else that looks cool down here. A thermal grill. I have two of them. I can do windows as well, but we can also use the inside of that thing. Ah. They call me Payload Jones. That whole thing is pretty cool. What about this crazy thing? Well, I think it's those things. This is kind of cool, but it's sideways. Is that okay? Double clicking garbage. I gotta flip it horizontal. Sure. Nah. What else we got? Cargo pod right there would be kind of weird. Of course, the windows. Fine, I'll put those little things. Two of these industrial joints. Nope, not that one. Heavy linkage, yeah. Those guys. That works. And the guns are way over there. Okay, and then I could do other weird antenna stuff, you know? These weird little thin thrusters are interesting. But all that so far is pretty good. Oh, those things give off light? That's so cool. Those little the propeller module? Oh, I know. I have to put the wings in the back. Remove you and remove you. We need the wings. Not so much these wings. And yet, just flying around. But I like the Arcadia S-Wheel thing. I'll see how that looks in just a second. I can do both, maybe. Yeah. Flying around. Like it's no big deal. Okay, that's good. So I just added an extra hab. And I have to add a staircase on the inside. Okay, so now we want the colors. Well, yeah. It was sort of ruining the profile there. Let's get the colors down. The whole thing, and then we will flip certain things here. We're still continuing. A true modify. No, I like the inverted color. Yeah. Right there. This can be yellow, I think. Alright, cool. Let's save that. And now I'm gonna buy some antenna. Yeah. Let's trade. Cause I like these weird little thin thrusters. Defense field. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a knife. Cyclotron. Phase array. Let's do some trading here. Unlikely. Nope, not gonna happen. Low. Yeah, this reactor. Excellent. What don't I want? Landing gear. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Not 3. That's crazy. This other cockpit, though. Come on. Oh, those are cool, those landing thrusters. But we'll see. Alright, let's go for the cyclotron. And then one more thing. Make the offer. Yay, I got a cyclotron. And then I want to purchase the antenna.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I want the antenna.
Product received. Product received.
And 4.
Product received.
Now he's got to slap a bunch of antenna on this bad boy, right? without it clipping into anything, dang it. Or being in front of the gun. I bought a bunch of antennas and I can't use any. Oh, sideways maybe? Oh, upside down? That'll work. Not in front of the thruster. I don't want it to break off. Well, can't do that. And the cargo pod. Nope. Small vent. Nope. Underneath? Maybe. Nope. I don't want it to clip into the dirt. The air purifier, yes. Now, do we have room for any windows? I don't have any silver, though. Okay, I think we're good to go now. The ship is done. Yay! Congratulations. Let's go store everything. So I'm no longer hunting for all that. And I am satisfied. Big old stupid ship. I now have to make another internal staircase. Like right over here somewhere. Right? Yep, like right here. Oh, it's very nice up here. This is where I can have the crew berth, you know? Yep. Or something. Yay for a big old ship. I guess I can move these two things. Let's remove these two. Yep. Remove you and you. It's taking up too much room. Well, I guess I can have 0 right here. Just one. And the other one can go upstairs. Woo. 1. Oh, I lost the nutrition thing. Let's modify that. So we want in this one, oh my gosh, I can't see. 1. And I need more microprocessors. And 2. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, wait. I blocked off the doorway. No wonder I lost where it was. So we have 1. We have 2. And we have 3, right? Yes, we do. And we have 4. But we have the nutrient unit. Looks like we're putting upstairs the silver and gold. More gold. I need 50 total gold. And then, oh, the crew berth. I can put that upstairs. Or downstairs, maybe? Right by the door is kind of weird. This side? That's okay. Yeah. That works. Got the mission radar. Everything's fine. I have a couple storage units. What can go right there? What can go right there? A med pod? Yeah. So I need, well, I need gold and another hermetic seal or two. Now just gold. And now it's just gold. Alright, cool, everybody. Let's get out there and fly our ship. And I'll get a different cockpit because there's probably a different, better version. Yeah. Phase beam. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Okay, I guess we'll head on down to the Paradise Planet now. Hey, man. Certain range to it. Well, I just, I got the cyclotron. I just need more of these beams. Well, I think I have enough, actually. Alright, let's go do autopilot toward the Paradise Planet, which is planet... Highborn Sigma. Alright. Yay for the ship, everybody. I'll be right back. Hi. Coming along nicely here. Nicely. Okay, so I want to do some space mining here. In the rings of Flim Flam. That's why I came here. And I can play some music while I do it.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed vine, skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly,
Oh,
but
yeah.
face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp?
Oh yeah.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up.
The rings of Flim Flam.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow about 1750 lemons,
Powerful.
all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's all lowball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow.
Yeehaw.
Breaking the mold, how many
A beautiful ship, baby.
Hold on now, the Curie's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell.
You can totally make a Star Trek ship.
A river within that old count.
Enterprise.
Belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Hand it over. Whoa.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms and
Whoa.
one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial
Thank
fashion,
you.
a circumstance, not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus field.
Yeah, this is a pretty good gun, and it cools down right away.
Here.
Yeah.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl
Yep.
states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the
Everything
surface
forever.
shade. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders.
Forever.
Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. All counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core, how they land
That
on
way.
1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Map the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that
Gold.
seed before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew.
So how much have I earned so far?
Tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
You still here with me? Give me a hi ho hum, please. I got this ship going. And it's awesome. It's so awesome. Blood's on my shirt.
Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another.
Ever in the day.
Now I'm a reaper.
Go from there. I could expand my crop upstairs as well. And I need that nutrition facility. There's so much around me. Look at this stuff.
Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow to
Vault Tech, baby.
slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high.
Forever. What we're gonna do. Oh, how do I, oh, leave pilot seat. All stuck. Okay, Metapod. Uh-oh. Dead Man Ballet.
Between black water's dust
And Santonese glare.
I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust 'em
Kinda in the way.
or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the laws.
Nutrition.
To the fence I'll
Oh,
race.
nice.
Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Different theme. I like it.
Strewn in the dirt,
I like it.
guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
You see how it looks? Cool. And then special storage. Yeah. tool, a living wall,
where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland.
refiner,
Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of
cargo,
my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme.
All right.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of
It's
my
almost ready.
ghoul of my dreams?
We did it.
My heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. Your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you
Be my ghoul of my dreams.
ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air.
Yeah.
Flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Uh-huh. 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 What the heck? No!
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
No. Where's my spaceship? No. Spaceship.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I'm made strong. Friend style,
Okay.
can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Fly
Alright.
high, the very best.
Where's my spaceship? Right over here.
Flying across the map, doing funky
Where is it?
stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All night I reference when we were ready to go.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
In the vacuum of space.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game.
Where's my ship?
The climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright.
My gosh.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation,
Where is my ship? Where is it? Can I call it to me in space? Oh, I can. Oh, look! It works! Okay, it said call recovery ship. I could have done that. That was a nightmare. Golly. That was a nightmare. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yes. Because
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
I've been, and then,
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
items around, trying to make some room.
inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated.
Oh no, it's true. They're coming. Pirates?
Embrace the joy, seize the moment in time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. With what we're coming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies. I'm jumping over blocks.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Oh yeah, look at all those crazy asteroids over here. This is the place to be.
Rising, crying, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the
Ooh-wee.
joy, seize the moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
That's intense. In TPs too. Oh yeah. Whoa. This really is super smooth, you know. Really is crazy. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Flim flam. Alright, now let's go check out my inventory again. What do we have? The fusion igniter, geodesite, granite, dioxide, dirty bronze, cobalt.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
I can make some uranium, the uranium. Phosphorus. I can make the superconductor, enriched carbon, radon, sulfurine. I'm trying to see what I can make. The polyfiber.
a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it
I gotta figure it out. I will. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Ooh. Upstairs.
but we fought on without a care.
This is just 0.
Dawn breaks, the light it spills.
Over the remnants of our kills.
We gather, prepare, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win.
In 7 days, the moon will
But
rise.
for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off some stuff. I'm trying to craft what I could here. I'm almost done with the stream. You know, uranium.
Ammo stacked like mountains tall. Ocean fruit for when we fall.
There are 3 slots
Way out
inserted in
a
the
deadly
truck.
phase in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought
Okay, seeing what I can craft here.
the moon
Lubricant, stasis device.
but our fortress stood unbowed.
Not much.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
I guess I can make some of these right there.
And we laugh, for we survive.
I want some ionized cobalt.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh, for we survive.
More computer action.
The blood moves wrath. The blood moves wrath. The blood moves wrath. The blood moves wrath. The blood moves
Yep,
wrath.
just trying to craft a couple things here. Unstable gel. Gonna tidy up here, and then I think raw elements need to go elsewhere. And all the food ingredients. How about just the food ingredients? The food ingredients can go with me. It's important. Not the cacti. I'll put the food ingredients by the box next to the nutrition station. Upstairs. All this other stuff can stay because it comes up all the time. We're sort of wrapping this up here a little bit. Got the food. What else do we have here? Yep, looking good. The chromatic metal. The cacti. Star metal. These special materials here. The platinum. This goes forward. All the special stuff. That goes forward. Right there. Special component. Material can stay. And now I'll bring this stuff forward. Where am I? Oh, it's upstairs, huh? Right here. The kitchen. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, and then downstairs again. This is stuff to sell. Then we have the inventory of the ship itself. All that platinum and gold. I gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Inventory shuffle. Almost done. Upstairs one more time, and then back down to the station, and then I'll be done once I unload everything. Oh yeah. And I'll keep the Gravitino ball here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can't put it down. Okay, well that's about it, everybody. Mining for hours, but it never stops.
Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Oh yeah.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide.
Here we go now.
Wild waves crashing
So warm.
filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow
There's an open fire.
ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading
All done.
post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I see.
Oh yeah. Chop chop. Okay, so now I want to go right on back. To the vendor to store these items.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Chop, chop, chop.
Can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters falling so grand.
There, I know where everything is.
Down palms with the steady
I know where everything is. Yay! It's good, everybody. It works. I got a lot done in this stream. I sure did. This is a great spot to get the gold. Whoa. Banana man. Oh yeah. My big old ship. Look at my ship, everybody. I made this today. Chopping more bananas. Hey, somebody's in my ship right now. Post. Chop more bananas over there by the sea.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Here I go right now, don't you know? Hey ho. King of the trade. Eventually. I'm just here to score my parts. Wiki. Put the parts away. Woohoo! Okay, that's it, everybody. Thank you for watching. Stream is now over.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far.
Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Vortex and a Vortex. Like and subscribe. Yeah.